Alright, welcome on in, everyone. As usual, I am hanging out in the Discord. Anybody is free to join. I believe I have everything set up. I sent the going live messages. I have... let's see. I feel like there was another thing, but to be perfectly honest, I may have lost track. It happens. Not super worried about it at the moment. Not super worried about it at the moment. Okay. Excellent. Alright. Alright. Topic discussions for today. We have options. Um, I did see that the Secretary of Defense was texting secret plans to journalists. That's exciting. One always hopes that, your government will do better, but with DUI hires, I suppose these things are somewhat inevitable. Um, let's see. From white supremacists fucking up to what else do we have today? I'm sure there's something less directly political that we could discuss, but I'm personally fond of whatever topics that are offered, and sadly I seem to be offered a great deal of politics. I did see that Bella Ramsey of The Last of Us was diagnosed with autism following season one, and they had an article up on that I've skimmed but haven't had time to read through. So, pardon. I have okay, yeah, I am in just chatting. Sorry, just making sure. And other than that, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Just checking the news here. Uh, I love top U.S. officials quote appeared unquote to message a journalist Houthi strike plans. Not did, because he did. Because he fucking sent him to the editor in chief of the Atlantic, which is a whole thing. Literally secret, like designated secret. Also, and this was over Signal, for the record, which is a private uh, communication app, which means that whoever has Signal presumably also has access to this shit. Like the complete lack of operational security going on there is astounding. I wish I could say I was shocked, but frankly, uh, let's see. More depressing news about Gaza. U.S. could lose democracy status. Probably, yeah. That seems likely. Uh, Austin Tesla dealership bomb investigation. Quote, suspicious devices found. Yeah, I would think. Assuming you get suspicious of bomb pieces. Uh, let's see. Allies in Europe want answers over unspent U.S. aid money. Yeah, no shit. Uh, Jesus. I I don't even want to talk about that one. Fuck. Uh, Over 1,000 arrests in Turkey in retaliation for the protests. Russian energy giant Gazprom suffers $13.1 billion loss in 2024. Some good news, at least. Large police presence near CIA headquarters. Fucking you'd think. Langley is not, like, undefended, generally speaking. Oh, apparently a guy pulled out a gun in front of Langley. I think attempting to 1v1 the CIA is probably not a solid plan overall. Uh, Christ. Trump administration cuts legal help for migrant children traveling alone. Yeah, that tracks. Fucking Christ. Okay. I don't know. Is there fucking gaming news I can talk about or science news? I would love to pick a different topic because this shit eventually makes me spiral a bit. So, with all manner of options available to me, I don't know. Let's see. I have numerous subreddits available to potentially call upon. Uh, Pardon me. DeJoy just resigned as Postmaster General. I, yeah, like, if that had happened during the Biden administration, I would consider it a positive step. At this point, I can't imagine it's anything of the sort. Uh, Israeli envoy to Austria suggests executing Gazan children in secret. Oh, in secret recording. Fuck, I was like, I would assume that you would do it in secret. Fucking Christ. Depressing, but I mean, that's just genocide shit, frankly. On the whole, um, I don't know. Uh, yeah, 23andMe going under, which means they're absolutely going to sell off people's DNA data, presumably to either BlackRock or insurance companies, possibly both. Am I the asshole for installing a keylogger on my son's computer? Probably. I would assume. Uh, eh, I'm gonna read that later. Uh, anyway, let's see. I was discussing the incident with Pete Hegseth, texting secret, secured, theoretically government classified secret documents to a reporter, the editor-in-chief for The Atlantic, over Signal, a privately owned uh, messaging app, which is an operational security nightmare on several levels, but I suppose that's what you get with DUI hires. God, I would love if people would hang around and actually chat with me. Um, let's see. What else do we have? Fuck it. What's on uplifting news right now? Because I could absolutely go for something even vaguely not depressing. Though, admittedly, uplifting news is often very orphan crushing machine. Like, why do we have the machine? Let's see. Nope. I have a weird number of subs to things that start with the letter W. Uplifting news. There we are. Paris residents vote in favor of making 500 more streets pedestrian. I guess in a walkable city, that's uplifting news. I don't live in one myself, so couldn't say. Also can't, walk myself, but that's a whole other thing. Uh, a few hours of ultrasound treatment on a guy's brain stops 30 years of tremors in his hand. That is pretty incredible. Interesting. Really interesting. Um, huh. Bladeless neurosurgery. They do an MRI to pinpoint the location in the brain that is the issue. Then they use targeted ultrasound to essentially damage that tiny spot. There's a 60 Minutes episode, apparently, which I'm going to save this Reddit comment so I can watch that later. Uh, in it, they show it used to cure two men of lifelong drug addiction and to dramatically improve another man who has Alzheimer's. Interesting. The drug addiction thing is interesting in that they're targeting and presumably obliterating the part of the brain that is addicted. Uh, Weird. I dig the concept at the very least. Uh, Prostate cancer surgery breakthrough offers hope for erectile dysfunction. I mean, I would think pretty much anything that stimulates the prostate probably covers that. NASA astronauts Butch Wilmore and Suni Williams returned to Earth after 9 months stuck in space. Jesus fucking Christ, that was a clusterfuck. Paralyzed man stands again after receiving programmed stem cells. That's fucking awesome. Uh, California now has nearly 50% more EV chargers than gas nozzles. Wired is dropping paywalls for FOIA-based reporting. That's actually fucking awesome. Uh, yeah. California bill would restore wetlands protections in wake of Supreme Court ruling placing limits on federal protections for many streams and wetlands. Yeah. That was the thing, because that whole case there, where the Supreme Court stated that basically sewage could be dumped into streams and wetlands, I was like, the ruling was about California, and I couldn't imagine that most Californians were cool with that. So it does not surprise me to see them doing something about that. Some point, I'm gonna fix this fucking microphone, and I don't know how to do it, and it's frustrating as fuck to me. I the cord is fine. The Christ's sake. Okay. Well, let's see. The books that were returned: The Hate You Give, Beloved, The Bluest Eye, Kite Runner, great book. You Should See Me in a Crown. Hashtag Pride, championing LGBTQ rights. George, uh, now published and referred to as Melissa by Alex Gino. Uh, It's Your World. If you don't like it, change it. The Perks of Being a Wallflower. 13 Reasons Why. Looking for Alaska. 19 Minutes. Crank, Glass, Fallout, Identical, Burned, and Smoke, all by one author. Redwood and Ponytail. Interesting. Uh, okay. Yeah, why Kite Runner? Is it just because it takes place in the Middle East? Like, is that it? I don't understand the thought there. Jesus. It tells me that goose-stepping morons like yourself should try reading books instead of burning them. My Connery's only okay. Uh, yeah, no shit. It's gonna be in the next. Jesus. Scientists develop injection for long-lasting contraceptive implant. I mean, personally, I'd just go for the surgery. Get the fucking tubes cut. Hell, I'll lose one ball. I only need the one for a sufficient amount of testosterone to regulate normally. Experts celebrate rediscovery of rare species 120 years after it went missing. Quote, I was completely amazed. Yeah, what species? Don't clickbait me. Type of rabbit long thought extinct. The Omiltemi cottontail rabbit was finally spotted on camera in the conifer forest of Mexico's Sierra Madre del Sur. I apologize to anyone who speaks Spanish. I cannot roll my R's. You need me to say a German or a Russian word? I gotcha. Spanish, not so much. Couple from Brazil breaks world record longest marriage of a living couple. Okay, is that uplifting news or does it indicate child marriage? Because okay, they've been married for 84 years and 85 days. Right. So like, so, so like, how old were they? Uh, uh, so when did they get married? I would just click on the article, but it's Fox, and I don't want to give them ad revenue. Uh, Okay, so they're 105 and 101. Married 85 years would be 20 and 16 at the time. Yeah. Okay, honestly, for 84 years ago, that could have been worse. Mesa Mayor signs pledge to aid butterfly habitats. Good, if there are any butterflies left to habitat. India treated 6.8 million cancer patients for free, more than 75% from rural areas. That's awesome. Uh, uh, let's see. Yeah, it would be nice to have a government that guaranteed, free healthcare. Wonder what that's like. Uh, 32,000 Manitobans access birth control in the first months of the province's free contraceptive plan. That's interesting. I would have assumed that contraceptives were covered by healthcare in Canada, or by, like, whatever the Canadian NHS is. Might also be the NHS, so just whatever the Canadian healthcare system is. Uh, yeah, okay. Interesting. Video game workers form first North American industry-wide union with Communications Workers of America. That is really cool, actually. Especially as someone that has interest in voice acting as a career, potentially. Or at least a gig. I mean, fucking Christ. At this point, I think gig work is probably the way forward. Because I live in the DC area and tens of thousands of highly qualified individuals just became unemployed. So I'm sure my crippled ass is tumbled down the list of wanting to be hired by many companies. Uh, 300-year-old Polish beech voted tree of the year. Okay, I'm not clear on how that's uplifting. I mean, it's cool that they got a 300-year-old beech, I guess. Hooray! But I don't. Okay, whatever. I'm not clear on how that's uplifting, but sure. I mean, it's pretty, but I. Uh, Researchers find thriving, never before seen ecosystem under the Antarctic ice shelf. Quote, this is unprecedented. That's interesting. Okay, cool. Further information, please. So in essence, they have found a newly exposed seafloor, a previously inaccessible ecosystem hundreds of meters beneath the surface. Team from the Schmidt Ocean Institute. Jesus, that's tough to say. Were aboard the RV Falkor 2 research vessel in January 2025 when a piece of ice the size of Chicago broke off from the George VI ice shelf, a floating glacier 57 miles away. Yeah, okay, it's clear that you want to advertise this movie to me, but I would like to keep reading the article, please. It's fucking mobile ads. Christ. Okay. It's unprecedented to be able to get there so quickly. Philanthropic Foundation sponsors ocean exploration. Lead scientist aboard the vessel said there was no debate about whether or not to go to the site. Everybody agreed we had to get there. In just a day, the vessel was able to arrive at the area. They lowered a submersible robot more than 1,000 meters underwater so that it could explore the area and live stream the region to the scientists. Almost immediately, the researchers started seeing things that humans had never laid eyes on before. I mean, technically, they still haven't. They were looking through a robot. The first thing we saw was a huge sponge with a crab on it. That's already quite amazing because one question we had is, will there be any life at all? Sponges grow very slowly, sometimes less than 2 centimeters per year. To get this big, the scientists say the ecosystem has been thriving for a long time, possibly even centuries. A large spongy, a large sponge cluster, a cluster of anemones, and other life seen nearly 230 meters deep at an area of the seabed that was very recently covered, that until very recently was covered. Um, the remotely operated vehicle explored the seafloor for 8 days. It also discovered large corals and more sponges, which were supporting species including icefish, giant sea spiders, which, by the way, if you've never seen, are fucking horrifying. Um, they're actually like crabs, basically, but still. And octopi. God, that would be a good ADHD rant, by the way, is to go off on uh, octopi, octopuses, or octopodes. Um, yes, octopodes nuts, I know. But the octopus is originally in Greek, so octopodes would theoretically be the plural. Uh, Squid said researchers are now studying at least 6 new species. That's awesome. Many more yet to be analyzed. Live streams all the data. I would say, why are you watching my stream instead of theirs? But clearly you are. Uh, Teams researching into the new ecosystem isn't remotely finished. I think king crabs down there as well. Yeah, cool. Honestly, I should put the news articles up on screen, but also I would need an ad blocker before I was willing to do that. Because I just don't want to deal with that shit. Let's see. South Africa bans fishing for 10 years at breeding colonies to protect penguins. That's cool. LA trees are kicking ass. Urban plants capture more CO2 than expected. Cool. Very handy in that densely populated an area. Scientists are building a cat database to understand why they act like that. Uh, Sir, it's because they're cats. Tesco trial giving away expiring food to shoppers. Okay, do that, but for homeless people. I know that you're Tesco and like absurdly overpriced, but just this is how you feed the nation. This is how you ensure that people don't starve to death. This is good. Do it more. Russia and UK agreement to tend war graves transcends bitter international relations. Eh, maybe, maybe. Uh, okay. I think I've basically looped on that subreddit. Okay. Yeah, God. See, again, I go back to regular news and am forced to recognize that immigration and customs enforcement is the modern incarnation of the Gestapo. Much less pleasant to read about than animals living under an Antarctic ice shelf. Important, to be sure, but Christ. I am going to adjust here and have some coffee. You know, honestly, I'm gonna call my dad real quick. Let me mute. I'm gonna do that. See if he wants to join me. You're just on speaker, near the microphone.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm yeah, I mean I have the stream up on my other screen. I can see that there is one viewer and it's me.
Wow. How do you feel about you?
I mean, guy could be more entertaining, but other than that,
Yeah,
I
I'm
did.
currently.
Oh, sorry. I was saying I did upload a short on that channel you helped me get verified
Oh,
earlier.
good, good. So that worked.
Yes. So you were saying you're doing something, I assume, in Assassin's Creed Shadows?
I'm in shadows. Yeah, I can tell you. You know, I am not digging the quest setup.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's like, for God's sake, just show me quests. Like, where's my quest list? And it doesn't exist.
Really?
Really.
That's fascinating.
Yeah. Instead, what you have, let me see if I can, let me look it up here. Let me get out of what I'm doing. Hey, girl. Oh, yeah, she's still here. Okay, good. So if I go into the screen here, I have objectives, right? Which you think
Sure.
would be a quest list, right?
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, no. Instead, I have like, it's like a map, or like, I have an area for the people of Iga, Hideout, people of Setsu, the League, um, Yasuke, Naue.
Oh, oh, I've seen that screen. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, and in order to figure out what my quests are, like, I know I've got a quest in Setsu, so
So you
I
have to
had to go
go to
to the people of
Setsu.
Setsu, and then, oh look, there's the worried farmer, and oh look, he's got a quest. Okay, but, like, oh, could you please not give me a list?
Yeah, you have it in grid form. You just need to click list form.
Yeah, yeah, it doesn't have that.
No, I know. No, I was watching Ray play this, and I saw that, and I was like, okay. But yeah, I would think just having it subdivided in a list would be vastly easier.
I think so. Maybe I'll get used to it, but lordy, it just, you know, it's, they sort of like use this for Odyssey, but it was more for the, find kill list instead of the
Yes,
overall
yeah,
quest
yeah,
list.
yeah. They had that list, but it was just like, hey, if you click on them, we'll show you approximately where they are on the map, or where you need to go to find further information.
Right. Also, you know, the way this game is designed, they want you to go out and talk to people and find out information, right?
Sure.
So I go out and I talk to people and I find information, and it says your map has, I say to them, hey, do you know anything about going on in the area? And they say, well, and then nothing. And then it flashes up, your map's been updated, except I can see nothing about my map being updated. Like, what? What's been done?
Yeah, that's weird.
So I've no idea whether, you know,
Whether that's a glitch or if that's supposed to work that way.
I assume it's supposed to work that way, but I would like to know what I'm, like, is it adding question marks to my map? I just don't know.
I have no idea. Yeah, that's
It's
odd.
almost like I need, um, an origin map, and then, something to compare it to see what's changed.
Or just have that thing in Dead Island 2, where anytime you get like an upgrade or a pickup or whatever, you can hold down the back button to go directly to that thing.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's clunky. Um,
Oh, you want to hear stupid?
mm,
I played about 4 hours of Dead Island 1 this morning,
uh-huh.
and I still haven't gotten what I wanted. I'm playing through the campaign just to get to the point that exploders exist, or
Right.
bursters or whatever, so that I can throw a grenade at one and get 12 gamer score and fix my thing.
Yes, that's stupid.
I told you it was stupid. But I'm very happy
That's
that as we play Dead Island Riptide, that won't be a problem. Oh, I assume you're
uh,
fine with me streaming over at your house Wednesday and Friday? Or over at
I
your house
suppose.
Wednesday, I guess.
Yeah.
Um,
Don't hurt nothing.
well, yeah, I'm gonna bring the laptop, and I'm not gonna mess with the microphone. I've just got these headphones that have a microphone in them. I just currently use the microphone as my input and my headphones as the output.
Well, I've got headphones on a microphone here. I mean, that's not a big deal.
I mean, these pack away easy enough.
Yep. Well, yeah, yeah. Whatever you're comfortable with.
But I don't know. Maybe people will tune into the stream if I put "Coming Down Off of Ketamine" as the title.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know how people find you. That's what my question mark is.
Well, so on Twitch, you can search tags. You
Yeah.
can search names. So if you know the name of what you're looking for, you can search that. If otherwise, you can search tags. So I'm in
Yeah,
the
you search.
just chatting category.
It's always the meta tags, right? But
So because I'm in the just chatting category, anybody who's looking for just chatting streams can find me, theoretically. And they
right,
can see my name and go, here's how many viewers they have currently, and here's how long the stream's been going on.
right.
And so they may hop in, and I do see that when that happens, just because I've got the stream up in my, side view here. So I can see I've got the chat up in OBS and the viewer count over in the corner,
Mm-hmm.
which is actually recommended against for most streamers because, the theory is it'll drive you insane. But the
Right,
problem with just chatting is that it actually relies on audience interaction or some kind of interaction in
right,
order
right. Of course.
to, you know, do that. Otherwise, it's me giving a, 3 hour podcast off the top of my head with no real references,
Yep.
which I can do because, years of D&D, but it definitely helps to have someone else along. So I think I might, if you can get Discord working and if Mike is interested, potentially have y'all hop in. Oh, did you see the exciting news?
Which,
That Hexith sent secret intelligence about attacks on the Houthis to the editor-in-chief of The Atlantic, who was mistakenly added to a group chat on Signal, a private corporation. Like, the levels of fucking up operational security here are impressive.
so, but Hillary Clinton used private email.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh, I mean, it's what happens when you get DUI hires.
Uh-huh. But it's better than the other kinds, you know.
Uh-huh. Apparently.
Okay, so Izumi
Uh,
Setsu is a level 7 region, and right next door is Wankura Bay, which is a 35. Okay. I will not go there.
yeah, I believe the southern region is endgame territory.
No, this is that. Well, okay, is that southern?
It's like the
Oh, yeah,
southeast.
yeah. I guess that is southern. Yeah. 35, 35, 35.
As I recall, it was pretty much the same in Odyssey, where the regions were sort of level coded.
Yep, yep, yep. They were. You want to play? Oh, I said. I wonder if that's level 7 because I'm currently level. No, well. Okay, yeah. This area is level 10.
As I recall, at least in Odyssey, it was basically a minimum level requirement.
Yeah, but that's the area I'm in. That's the starting. Setsu's the starting area.
Right.
So I'm wondering if it's saying it's level 7 because I am.
Well, probably. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a minimum level thing, and then if you are over that level, the enemy's level based on you.
Right.
And as I recall in Odyssey, you could make it like within 2 levels or within 4 levels below you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to look see if you can do that on here. Let's say system.
I still haven't been in.
You should. I mean, I'm finding,
Oh, I
I'm a
plan
little
to.
frustrated
I'm
by
just a
it.
fucking idiot who's trying to fix his stupid gamer score.
Huh?
I'm just an idiot who's trying to make his gamer score a number that he likes.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, And other than that, I've been actually working on getting YouTube and Twitch stuff to work.
Any
Also, my
job stuff?
fucking microphone keeps disconnecting. Despite,
Still.
yes, despite the fact that I have turned off all the power saving, I've restarted the computer. I the cable is fine. I replaced the original one, but it's happening with the new one too. I have no
That is
fucking
so
idea.
weird.
So I
It
just
really feels like a computer problem.
it's distinctly possible
But
because
you disabled all the power saver.
correct. Like it should absolutely be fixed, and yet I am
Are you
continually
running your laptop on battery or on power during your stream?
power.
That's what I figured, but that should overcome it anyway.
Well, I agree, but no, keeping that in mind, I have uh yeah, the computer's plugged to power, USB mouse, an HDMI cable, an audio jack for the headphones, and the cable for my microphone. It's all wired up,
That,
but for some
that's
reason,
weird.
well, and it's pissing me off because it means I have to keep an eye on my audio level
Right.
just to watch in case it cuts out.
Yeah, it's that's weird. I mean, it's really strange.
Well, I don't disagree with you. I just don't know how to fix it.
Yeah. Hmm. Because that's it's used that microphone cutout or the port cutout thing is usually a laptop feature designed to save power.
I know.
Um,
And I went deep into device settings or whatever to turn
so
that off.
I don't know, switching to a desktop would just eliminate that because it doesn't have that setting.
It's entirely possible, but I would have to purchase a desktop.
Well, yeah. I'm just free associating. Um,
Like, don't get me wrong, I am not opposed to purchasing a desktop because I don't want a desktop. I'm opposed because I need money.
yeah.
Oh, and to
So
answer your question, yeah, I did look at some job stuff as well.
I have petted the cat.
Nice. That means you can now put them at your base.
Really? Okay. This is the first one I've found that I recognize was a cat. I've
Nice.
seen a couple before that I thought might be, but they just disappeared for work games. So.
Yeah, when you pet animals in the game, you can add them to your home
And
base.
that's why it was offering me an Akita puppy.
Mm-hmm. If you pet the big Akita, you can add those too.
Yeah, I don't want those.
That's fine. I just you got the options.
Your Aunt Laurie just got a new dog.
I heard something vaguely about that. I was not clear on why.
I'm not either, but if it makes her happy, yay, rah.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
I don't get it. When I heard it was like, your mother said, you got it, text her and congratulate her. It's like, really? Do I have to?
Oh, that's I get the same thing when people are like, "Oh, we're pregnant." I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Mm-hmm. So
My
I just
my first
contacted her.
reaction
I
is, "Do
said,
you need help driving to the abortion clinic?" rather than congratulations.
uh-huh. Don't worry, that won't be a problem much longer.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be the same question. It'll just be the secret abortion clinic.
Uh-huh. Back alleys will have repurposed again.
I mean, shit, people will start using coat hangers again.
Yeah.
It's like nobody ever saw Spring Awakening. You seen the
I,
protests going on in Serbia?
now,
About a sixth of the population is protesting.
wow.
Yeah. Uh,
It,
basically against authoritarian overreach. What kicked it off was back in November, a concrete canopy fell and crushed a number of people.
Wow.
That basically just there hadn't been infrastructure upkeep because the current authoritarian government is pocketing the money.
Right.
But like something like 25% of the population between 18 and 65 is out protesting.
Wow.
It is. I would be shocked to see uh, the current in power guy by the name of something like Vucic.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's VUCIC, but it's the Serbian C, which I think is CH.
Hmm. That makes sense.
Um, so I want to talk to Ivana about that. See, you know,
Yeah.
her thoughts. And I mean, ironically, compared to the political upheaval that she went through, this is relatively mild.
Right. Oh, I see.
By the way, I am bitching to anybody who will listen about the collapse of my country. Ivana's the only
Uh-huh.
person I can't complain to. Like, nope.
Huh. Okay, so he's attacking me. Okay, I'm gonna die here.
Only if you fail to dodge and block sufficiently.
Yeah. Ooh, ow. Well, that wasn't nice. 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 Ow. That hurt a lot. Ow. That hurt. I mentioned now that the dodging system down, right?
Yeah, I mean that comes with time. I
Really?
think Syl just got home.
Okay, I took out the heavy.
Good work.
For some reason, people are upset with me. I can't imagine why. Okay. Oh, here's the 8th level. Oops, and there's a archer. Nope, 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 nope. And killed.
I'm updating my Twitch stream title to Yapping with My Dad.
Uh-huh. That was annoying. I still don't have the combat down, right? Okay.
Well, I suspect you're gonna spend most of the game playing as Nawe, avoiding combat except for extreme violent bursts of it.
I figure Naue and Katsue are going
Yasuke.
to, huh?
Yasuke.
Yasuke, are going to collide at some point
Yes.
because they're working for different sides.
Yeah, at the moment.
Okay. Well, let's see. Where am I now anyway?
Probably in Japan.
How do I tell what level I am?
It's probably in one of the corners.
Level 7. Okay. Currently level 7. And that was a level 8 heavy I took out. But he was able to throw things as well as. And there was no hiding in the grass.
I mean, not once they've spotted you. Not once they've
Well, I
spotted
didn't
you.
know they were going to. I still. That's one of the things I can't figure out is who the enemies are. Because it seems like any soldier is tagged as enemy, Um,
Any soldier is assassinatable.
yeah, but do I want to? Because I can stroll past soldiers on the path and they don't react, and then here I came up with basically look like a checkpoint, so that's probably what it was. But I also will come up on groups that are fighting each other, and yet if I hit one, both of them will come after me.
I mean, you were the rando that got involved in their fight.
Yeah.
Neither of them know you, so probably they're assuming any violence you're doing is not in their favor.
That's level 8. Level 7. I usually try to take out the archers first, but I didn't know the heavy could post at me.
Ah, shit. Hang on. I'm apparently making a lot of noise. I'm gonna go hang a blanket on the door.
Okay.
Okay. Give me just a moment. I will be right back, and
Okay.
I'm just gonna hang a blanket, see if that'll reduce the noise a bit.
What's the noise? Oh, they're vacuuming?
No, the noise is me.
Oh.
I'm bothering them out there.
Ah. I see.
Which is fair. I'm probably talking a little louder. Okay, one blanket hung, and let me throw one at the door at the bottom.
Okay, I took out one of them. Oh, these are bandits, actually. Huh. That's good to know.
Can you tell on your minimap? Are they like a different color?
No, they're just all red.
Everyone's red? Okay.
The only reason I know that was on a bandit was because I have the quest to kill bandits up on my current quest marker,
Sure.
and I just took one out and it went up by one. So, oh, these are bandits. Who knew?
Hey, do you have your laptop with you?
What? No,
Okay.
not downstairs.
That's fine. I just was getting a weird looping thing on my stream. I just was getting a weird looping thing on my stream. I just was getting a weird looping thing on my stream. Only happens when I unmute over here, which shouldn't have any effect theoretically, but it clearly does. But I just wanted to make sure that I'm not looping for anybody who comes in to the chat. You getting your ass kicked?
That hurts. Yeah. Two down. That's three down. And
Well played. My mic disconnected again. It's about every 45 minutes, and I don't know. I find it frustrating. To hell and back. I went through probably 3 hours at this point. 3 hours at this point. 3 hours at this point. Hey, say something real quick. 3 hours at this point. Hey, say something real quick. 3 hours at this point. Hey, say something. That's fascinating. For some reason, When I unmute the stream, I'm hearing me but not you. I'm hearing me but not you. I'm hearing me but not you. It probably means anyone coming in can't hear you, so I'm probably the only one audible, which is odd, but it is another point in favor of why I would prefer to do this with Discord if we are to do this in the future. I know you hate it, but once it gets working, it's great.
Yeah, I just ran from those. I bet. I didn't know it, so run away. Get away from the air picture.
This is a fascinating look into, gameplay purely from an audio perspective. Sounds a whole lot like button mashing.
Sorry, I'm yeah, running from people who are trying to kill me.
Yeah, I got that impression.
Oh, there's another archer. I did not realize there was another archer. You need to die. And you died. Okay. There are apparently all sorts of bandits around here.
Oh yeah, I see it. Okay. So you probably are technically audible, but probably the same thing as when I started streaming, where you'd have to turn it like all the way up to actually hear me.
Right. Okay. There's a bandit crossroads here, but there don't appear to be anything to loot. I'm terribly hurt.
Can you not loot anything off the bandits?
No, none of them were lootable. I mean, what I've seen so far is some of them are lootable, some aren't. Ooh, I can refill rations. Oh, my rations are full. Okay.
Well, the nice thing when you refill rations is A, it maxes your health automatically, and B, you get full rations.
Yep.
Okay, I don't want to hold you up.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm just futzing around. I mean,
if if you want to,
I'm basically collecting viewpoints at the moment, and whatever I run into.
yeah, I that is always my first priority in any Assassin's Creed game. Just open the map.
But it's not showing me a lot, which is really irritating me.
Well, the more recent ones have been like you get a minimum of one viewpoint, so then sometimes you got to go to that viewpoint to get the next ones.
What do you mean?
Like you have a limited number of viewpoints that you can see on your map,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
but
Okay.
whichever one you can see, if you go to that and use it, it should unlock additional viewpoints on your map.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I've opened up several. I had not noticed that affect, but could be.
Yeah.
Why am I still 257 meters away? I am a little concerned that at one of the roadblocks I went through, they said, "That's her." It's like, it's like they know who they're looking for.
Well, there was that whole thing where you met 11 people who were clearly part of a secretive organization.
Yeah, but as far as I know, I'm dead.
No, they probably figured out that that was not the case after you killed a bunch of their people.
I haven't killed a bunch of their people. I killed like one and left no witnesses.
They never leave any survivors. Who's telling the stories then?
What?
Pirates won. They
I'm
never
sorry.
leave any survivors. Who's telling the stories then?
Yes.
I haven't watched that in far too long.
Yep. Okay, 40 meters out. Okay. No. Yeah, looks like nobody's here. Okay, that's good. Wow, I just slid down a slope I didn't see. I came out of the bushes and like, slug. And I just did it freaking again.
Sounds like you're doing well.
Yeah. Climb the tower. Okay, not climbing. Okay. Nope, don't. Did I do that?
Oh, thoughts. My goal with a just chatting stream
Uh-huh.
was, the sort of a Socratic seminar type deal.
Right.
So my background image on the stream is the Odeon Amphitheater in Athens.
No, no, no. Shit. Just fell off the side of the damn.
You lost track of what I was saying, huh?
Yeah.
Um, I was saying my background image is the Odeon Amphitheater in Athens.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, with the, welcome to the stream. Feel free to join me in Discord voice chat. It's the Hangout and Yap server, max of 6 people. We also encourage chat participation, but lurkers are always appreciated under that. And then chat on
Right.
the right hand side.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to see if Mike would be comfortable coming on just to kind of yap back and forth, depending on how he feels about doing that publicly.
I wouldn't be doing that publicly on current events as they are.
Well, and that's where I need to, make the determination of like to what degree am I cool with doing that. I don't know. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
happy to make myself pretty clear about where I'm standing politically, but
Yeah, but he's already a target.
oh, I know.
Because God forbid we help people.
Yeah. I'm really I don't know. I hate opening the news, but it feels compulsory.
Yeah, me too. Okay, let's see. So, if I open that viewpoint up, did anything else open up? Maybe it did. Might have. Yeah, I'm not sure that one was there before. Now, that one was there before, but I avoided that because it's a heavy fortification area. And it wants me to defeat the Samurai Dai show, which I suspect are not going to be pleasant people.
Well, you've got guaranteed assassinations turned on, right?
Which does help, yes. Oh, there's a question mark. Undiscovered location. And it is 322 meters away. So I can do this without plummeting into the stream again.
You're already on my stream.
Yeah, different stream.
I see.
Where's my dragon? That's where you want to get the silliness in this one.
Uh-huh.
I'm riding a dragon.
What now? Is this a DLC thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, not a, but the pre or the high end package.
Yeah, okay. So DLC then.
Yeah. But it's like, this is silly. Bamboo Cutters Camp. Okay. And there are all kinds of red bodies here. So I should get off my dragon and see if I can discuss that with.
Uh-huh.
Also, my quest marker went away. Oh, stop it.
Alright. I'm going to hop into a game here.
Okay.
So I'll let you go. Enjoy your
All right.
time in ancient Japan.
Yep.
Alright, bye.
Oh, there's another heavy over there. Oof. All right.
Good
Bye.
luck. Bye. Okay. Pulling up Steam. Throwing up Slay the Spire. Okay. Excellent. Slay the Spire up and running. I believe we are on a defect run now. And should be able to go ahead and hopefully if we can beat the heart here, we shall. Oh, right, because I fucked up last time. Yeah. Can I make it to an elite? I can maybe get a free burning elite. We're gonna try it. Let's see. Streamline is quite powerful. Barrage can be good. It's better with strength and better with an upgrade. Let's, for the moment, throw a steam barrier on. Just gain 5 max HP. Gain golden idol, take 20 damage, that's fine. Upgrade card in my deck. I think Zap. I mean, Zap or Dual Cast are both a good upgrade at this point. Gain gold, become cursed. Do I have a merchant, like, immediately after? I do not. No, I think we skip that. I'll pass, thank you, Serpent. And free Gremlin Knob. Free Burning Gremlin Knob, life is good. And the Bird-Faced Urn, one of my absolute favorite relics with defect, because I tend to build a very power-heavy defect. Okay, it's not that valuable right now, but also aggregate is but I just picked up a power thing, and I want more powers, so let's see, I can upgrade and make that innate, which, I can upgrade dual cast to make it free. or I can just recall. Yeah, why not? And depending on how I feel about the next, the chest here. Defragment, fuck yes. Powers. Letter opener for 5 cards or Sapphire Key. Yes, Sapphire Key, cool. Now, assuming I survive, we can go straight to the heart. Merchant, cool, hey, how's it going? Let's see, more health would be kinda nice. Loop is great. Force field is good. I would like to remove a strike, so with the amount of money I have, I think remove a strike and loop. And then leave, because I'm broke. Not sure what that would be like in real life, no experience really. Fucking... Okay. Love poverty. Alright, okay, let's see. We have... I guess an upgrade here. Probably upgrade... Defragment? Yeah... Or loop. Want both. I'll start with defragment. But loop is one that I definitely want to get upgraded as soon as possible. Let's see, 3 fights or question mark 2 fights. Let's see what the question mark has for us. Yeah, I'll take damage. That's cool. Storm. Zap. Cast. I don't really need the defense. Alright. Defragment. Steam barrier. Strike. Defend. Loop. Zap. Strike. Charge battery is always good. The rainbow is really nice, actually, as a once per combat kind of deal. Unless, of course, I get the magic spoon or whatever it's called. Alright. Storm. Loop. Zap. You know what? Fuck it. 3 cast. More powerful defend. And then hopefully my 2 orbs can do something. Nope, absolutely nothing. How? Regenbogen. Cool. 3 block. 6 damage. Can I do anything with 6 damage? Yeah, I can get the stabby gremlin. Defragment for my health. Actually, my defragment covered the damage, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. The best. Oh, right. Dumbass. Still chaos. Potentially valuable. Leap. I could definitely do with more blocking, but channeling a dark is not bad. Especially with defragment. Extra block is nice, though. Especially going up against, what the fuck is this? Is this Centurion? Would I be foolish upgrade loop instead of... Oh, but loop's so valuable in this one, especially once I get defragment off. Rainbow Plus is also really nice. Fuck. Leap Plus is honestly not a bad upgrade either. I should fucking heal. Okay, yeah, not a bad start. Storm, defragment. Really need an amplify in this deck. Punch. And Loop Plus. Rainbow? Presumably will get me where I want to go. Okay, I'm gambling here. But I'm pretty sure. So it'll be 10, 10, 10. Yeah, this should be cool. Zap. Defend. That's actually all I want to do. Actually, I could defend strike. Let's see. Leap for full block. And in fact, I can take damage. Let's just defend. Okay, I'm beginning to see who I may have brought, which is my general lack of offensive options. I'm sitting here waiting for that zap to come back around. Because now if I can get dual cast to trigger on this, well, that is good. Otherwise, I may be in a bit of trouble here. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Life is better when you can guess that shit. I am a big fan of creative AI. Yeah, creative AI is almost broken with Birdface turn. Fusion Hammer, no upgrades, but power. Black Star at the end of Act 1 tends to be a really good choice. Yeah, much as I'd like the power, I think I gotta go with that. Ooh, Champion at the end of Act 2. I need more offensive options, or an absolute shitload of defensive options, but I think I need more offensive options. Okay, so elites, we can go 1, 2, or 1, 2. Okay, no more than, oh no, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's what I would like to do, please. Let's see. I don't need the shop early, so I can wait till after the second elite. Yes. And that's 3 hallway fights either way. Storm. Strike. See, here's where I may run into trouble with no offensive options. So, loop, zap, defend. strike. And here he's gonna hit me for 5 damage. Now, with creative AI, I'm theoretically in an okay place. But defragment, rainbow, 10 gets me maybe into kill range. God, a free dual cast would be really excellent right now. Fuck it. Not into kill range. Shame about that. This is gonna hurt. Really need that creative guy to come through for me here. Oh, shit. Okay. Claw is technically... Ooh, Storm, though. Yeah, I think I gotta go Storm. Good God, this fucking bot wants me to buy viewers so fucking bad. Every fucking stream I gotta ban this bot. See, I would be excited if someone was actually chatting in my stream, because I would like to be chatting with them. It's part of why I'm streaming. Give me someone to talk to. Give other people someone to talk to. But the bot coming in every fucking stream is just not the vibe. I don't know. Real shame that I have very little in the way of defense against what's about to happen to me. You know, honestly, it could be worse. Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna defend a bunch. And I guess strike plus this motherfucker. Alright. Zap. Defrag. Rainbow. Take no damage. Loop. Leap. Defend, just for giggles. And creative just a heal. Dex potion, sure. Beam cell, vulnerable potential here. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take another leap and possibly eliminate a defend when I get the opportunity to do so. Storm plus, steam barrier, defend. Zap, creative attack. Loop, heat sinks, defend, defragment, static discharge, leap, loop sequence. Do I want to potentially become cursed? It's 2 elites before I hit a shop to remove that, so I think I do not. Obtain a special relic, lose the golden idol. Yes, I do want the bloody idol, thank you. Oh, boy. This is gonna hurt. This is probably where I die. We are gonna take the Dex Potion, as well as playing our next 3 cards. We'll play our next 3 cards after I play Defrag and Loop. Then play our next 3 cards. Then play Leap. Then end turn. Rainbow. Defend. Let's see. Creative AI would give me 2 lightning orbs. But probably take some damage, but heal a bit. Fucking... Defend... Strike? That's a bunch of wounds, huh? Well, strike, defend, win. Horn Cleat is free block, I love it. Strength, I really am not built for that, but any strength is appreciated. You know, Ball Lightning. Oh, and each unique orb. You know, Compile Driver, I think, particularly because it's a plus, I will go with that. And I have to go this way rather than to the fire. But if I die, I lose it all. But if I succeed, I get more stuff. I do want more stuff. Fuck it. Sequence. Storm. Storm. Strike. I think the upgrade to Creative AI makes it 2 cost, which would be hugely valuable. Rainbow. Compile Driver. I've got enough blocks, and Steam Barrier would be a waste. Really do with my defrag. There it is. Loop, also valuable. Or I could let that cycle. Nah, I'm just kidding. Because here's the thing, Chosen. I don't have to fucking... That's a problem. Fuck. Let's see. Thermo damage, that would give me 10. Plus dual cast would give me... dual cast would deal 20. Plus... 7. Right now. 20 plus 7 plus 10. Even 37. I think I need to use this potion in order to make it a kill. Oh, please don't tell me. Oh, do heal off of gaining gold, which is nice. Cool-headed. Or fusion. Fusion's good. It'll cost me 200 to get 1 energy next turn, and I'm cycling lightning so fast I don't think it's practical. Oh boy. Yeah, defend. Okay, free block, that's great. Cool-headed rainbow? Can I get defragment, please? Yes. Defrag. Loop. Yeah, you get the weak potion. 'Cause I might survive that way. I am playing very badly because I chose to fight instead of heal. Okay. I think take 1 point of damage. Okay, so creative AI probably kills me, right? Deal 10 points of damage, plus 15. No, I think creative AI means I win. Cool. And I get money. Oh, and a prayer wheel. Oh my god. Phenomenal. Ancient potion is great. And another cool-headed. Blood vial, also fantastic. Merchant. To... Oh, shit. Yeah, mummified hand. I don't know how much I have, but I'm getting mummified hand regardless. Oh, that's frustrating. It'll mean I can't remove a card, but... Oh well, shit happens. You know, I will get more opportunities to purchase things later, so... Equilibrium's good. With this deck I want another power. And we're gonna rest rather than smithing because I would like to actually win, theoretically. Not that you could tell that from my decision making thus far. Food sequence. Storm. Free defend. Storm. Free creative AI. Oh. I love mummified hand, particularly with this setup. Alright. Heat sinks, renders, rainbow free. Zap. Strike the Mystic. Leap, because I have spare power and don't have ice cream. Yeah, I think I may be sitting a little high in this chair. If I bring it down to here. Cool. Okay. We play Loop. We did not render Echo Form free, which was what I was hoping for. We play Cool-Headed. We play the free defend. We play Compile Driver. And we enter. We play Defragment. We play Static Discharge. We play the Free Strike, the Free Defend. Steam Barrier is always free. And then Cool-Headed. End turn. Throw a Capacitor in there. Zap. Free Leap. Compile Driver. And okay, could add a Leap. Rebound also has potential, but I'm going pretty hard on powers, which do not really have that opportunity most of the time. Steam Barrier Plus, honestly, I'm definitely going to take. Let's see. I've got 2 leaps. A little more attack wouldn't hurt, but honestly, I think it's getting in the way of my power cycle. Boot sequence, Storm, Storm, Defend, Loop. Take 3 points of damage, dish out some more, Creative AI. Let's see. Cool-Headed. Compile Driver. Zap. Enter. Defragment. Free Defend. Steam Barrier. Cool-Headed. And Strike Plus. I take 3 points of damage. Okay, I can live with that. Rainbow, almost certainly. Steam Barrier, Leap, and Win. Heal off the gold, add a card, stack plus, ooh, aggregate. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I apologize. My mic just cut out for anybody in the chat. It is a problem. I'm aware of it. And I have not yet figured out how to fix the fucking thing. I just couldn't have rendered creative AI free, huh? It's kind of lame of you, but forgiveness is a virtue or some shit. My god, you did 3 points of damage. How fucking dare you? We are going to cool-headed. Cool-headed. And compile driver? Yes. Oh, right, and I have orichalcum too, so that's even more. Loop. For both healing and free dual cast. Though actually, zap and dual cast. Then nothing, because I'm good. Strong start. Alright. So one leap covers me. Compile driver. Strike. I don't like leaving the fat gremlin alive, but most of my damage is not coming from... let's see. Block. Gets me to 20-some. How about a power potion? Because making shit free would be cool. Creative AI becomes free. Defend becomes free. Zap is free. Leap. Defend. And I'm gonna take a bunch of damage here, but... Ow. Loop. I want to play Luke to heal. Preserved Insect along with Black Star is a hell of a combo. Lantern for extra power on turn 1. I'm a fan. Swift Potion is always nice. Darkness. Barrage I would honestly do if I had a capacitor. Darkness is nice. Smith going into this rather than heal, would that be foolish? 2 cost creative AI would be nice. White noise becomes free as I recall. Smith Rainbow to make it continuous. I have so much healing. Particularly with... I think I gotta upgrade Creative AI. With Creative AI, I think I am in a good spot. Not that I can't lose this fight, just that I should be okay. Begin with Aggregate, Storm, Defragment, Boot Sequence. Honestly, I should have left Boot Sequence, but that's fine. Alright. White Noise gets us another Creative AI. And a Free Strike. And then Rainbow gets us enough block that... Good. We don't take any damage here. Echo Form, I have to play even if I take damage. Leap prevents me from taking that damage. Zap, whatever. the steam barrier because that will reduce its efficacy when I've already got sufficient block. Capacitor, there we are. Phenomenal. Compile driver. Punch. Dual cast. Strike. And even with all that, I get the orichalcum. Alright, creative AI. Played twice. Oh my god, this is gonna get disgusting quick. Creative AI. Loop. Static discharge. Loop defend, whatever. Machine learning, I don't hate. But I can echo form and echo form, so we're gonna do that. Oh my god. He's gonna get mad. Which is fair, but frankly, it took too much time to get mad. Echo form, no doubt. Nuclear battery. I don't hate starting with one plasma, particularly since I have lantern. Or I could transform 3 and upgrade them. Extra power for a turn. Or... Oh. You know what? Transform 3 and then upgrade. Strike, defend, strike. Okay, I saw Rainbow Plus, which is great. Blizzard, which is... And Consume, which, again, if I can get a real capacitor, will be fantastic. Ooh, okay, so that's gonna be my hang-up, is Time Eater. Okay, 1... Elite. 1... 2 elite. Why are there so few elites? Am I blind? Am I missing it? 1... 2... 3... I can hover over that. Yeah, they're only fucking 3. Alright, so 2 elites, right-hand path. It's a relatively simple decision, at least. Let's see. Got a merchant there. Do we have any others on the way up? We do not, so we are going to hit that merchant. And hallway fights give me more card options, so we are doing that. Yeah. So... theoretically, this makes my whole turn free. I think. Full cast. Echo form. Storm. Storm. Boot sequence. Take a little damage, don't worry about it. I don't know when I went to fucking New York, but here we are. Let's gain gain some focus, lose an orb slot. Oh, oops. I did that with Echo Form active, so I have an orb slot singular. Probably I will be okay. We will see. Bite noise twice, and then... Really? Hello World twice? Okay, whatever. Fine, it's just... this is a super valuable card at floor 1. At this point, not so much. I did get rid of some defense. I don't hate a charge battery. And Steam Barrier continues to be free. And part of the reason I'm gathering so many cards rather than paring my deck down is that aggregate can be incredibly valuable if it's drawn early. Alright. Boot sequence. Storm. Storm. Charge battery. Steam barrier. Probably didn't need the steam barrier in there. Wasn't looking too close. Echo form. Compile driver? Well, it's zap, because that's free. Compile driver has been rendered free. Loop. Consume. Steam barrier. Okay, definitely taking some damage here, but I am probably fine. Okay. That's alright. We're gonna defrag twice, which will gain us health and deal a bunch of damage. White noise. Loop. This. Bend. Steam barrier. Turn. And win. Gold heals me. Add a card. Second Echo Form is fucking busted. And you know, honestly, Leap Plus, sure. Boot sequence, Storm, Defend, Storm, Darkness. I take 1 point of damage. Fucking Echo Form. Cool-headed. Oh, that's right, because they're ethereal. Pain. Creative AI twice, probably. Creative AI consume Steam Barrier. No such luck. Dual cast, Steam Barrier, Strike Plus. Definitely taking some fucking damage here. Ow. Aggregate Plus. Defrag Plus. Biased Cognition. Electrodynamics. And back up to 72. You know, that's fine. Card in my deck. Auto Shield, no interest, thank you. I have Orichalcum and may have Frost Orbs. No pluses there, so I think I'm just going to leave those alone. Capacitor plus, life is good. Alright, and continuing on toward our merchant here. Okay, so, incoming damage, we are going to boot sequence, then storm some more, then dual cast to, prevent a little bit of incoming damage, then leap will get us enough to block. Now, fortunately, turn 2, we've got that cleat for damage reduction. Echo Form will render one of these rainbows free, which I think will help, probably, unless it makes the white noise, in which case it renders one of the rainbows free, almost certainly. It could fuck me, but it seems unlikely. I think I've channeled No Frost this combat, but yeah. I take a little damage here. That's honestly okay. Oh no, I don't, because I'm awesome. Specifically at math, I'm really, really good at math, and nobody should question that. Loop for sure. Zap for sure. Leap, defend. There's an achievement for killing this thing. I have not done it. We gonna Echo Form the Echo Form. Creative AI. Charge battery. Full-headed. End. I mean, this would just be silly. Give me. Yeah, okay. More Echo Form. Capacitor. Defrag. Heat sinks. Darkness. Leap. And no real need for the steam barrier. Gold to heal my non-existent wounds, Distilled Chaos, add a card to my deck, Beam Cell, Stack it on 8. I could go with a Stack Plus. Hologram Plus, I will always take. Merchant, I will usually take. Apotheosis, I will always take. Yep. Could remove a card. Not gonna. Fuck it, this is theoretically my last merchant. We'll take a capacitor. Love when you get an egg at the last merchant. That's really not as valuable as it could be. Let's see. Here into our elite fight. Obviously we are smithing, because I don't need the rest. Apotheosis. Though honestly, I'm generating so many cards that Apotheosis is less valuable than it could be. Honestly, let's see. That just makes it not ethereal. And Apotheosis would do the same thing. Yeah. Now all I need is a bottle so it comes up the first turn every time. Alright. Elite, what you got for me? Less health, that's for damn sure. Boot sequence, as usual. Storm, as usual. Capacitor. Freak. Should have waited until I played the other storm first, but that's fine. Take a little damage. I'm alright. Now, he's tangible, which is fine because I have aggregate and frankly nothing to do with it. Let's see. Zap. Gain all the block in the world while he's not actually attacking me. Could really go for that defrag roundabout now. Let's see. Could go Echo Form. Could go Creative AI. Creative AI stack is probably where I want to go with this. Or free capacitor. Free stack. After Steam Barrier. Then stack. Then in turn. Ow. Apotheosis. Or I could go Creative AI. I prefer to defend, honestly. Headed. Dual cast, I guess? Whatever. Echo Form Plus. I would prefer to play... Well, I'm not taking damage this turn, so... Would I be a fool? Yeah, probably. Let's do it. Defrag. Charge battery. Yeah, okay. Anchor and Nunchaku. I really am not playing attacks, so Nunchaku is mostly worthless to me. Vulnerable is also equally worthless, so I don't actually feel the need to pick up the Fear Potion, and add a card to my deck, White Noise Plus, no doubt. And we are going to continue on. Let's see. I believe that the Book of Mormon is a really good show. Yeah, okay. And boot sequence, storm, charge battery, defend. White noise. I don't want bias cognition at this point in the fight. Full-headed, zap, leap, defend. The thing I hate about bias cognition is I never feel like I have a solid grasp of when I should be playing it. Rainbow file driver. Then hologram. Hologram compile driver, I guess. Gives me more options with the power I've got, at least. Apotheosis. Actually... Yeah, Apotheosis, Creative AI. Consume. Cool-headed. Steam barrier, steam barrier. Cast. Okay. Let's see. Echo form, without a doubt. This might be a good place for bias cognition. Let's hope so. White noise, storm. Steam barrier, defend. Blizzard? Yeah, okay, that was in fact a good place for bias cognition. I don't want reprogram. That actually does nothing for me. Sweeping beam is not terrible, but yeah. Let's see. Amplify, I don't hate, but defrag is probably the way to go. Particularly if as I recall, we have a fire coming up where I can upgrade that. Smiling mask. Okay, yeah. No more merchants, thank you very much. Don't actually care about the red mask. Not that I would be losing much by getting it, but still. Defrag. Continue this way. Ooh, don't want this. Though, actually, this is pretty much the best way to fight this thing. Just kill it without touching it. Let's see. Consume, defrag. Take a little damage. Because I think it would be foolish to potentially get the curse at this point. Creative AI. Loop? Rainbow. Steam barrier stack. Electrodynamics. Heal to full. Strength potion. I don't know, man. Let's do perfect work with double energy. Yeah, without a doubt. And then Chaos Plus. Yeah, why not? Strength potion over anything I have. I don't think so. I love that the minions also get negative. Let's see, I'm not drawing any. Actually. This fucking microphone, I'm telling you. Pissing me off. It could just be a poverty thing where it's in a laptop, and despite the fact that I've turned off all the settings that say power saving mode, I can't get it to stop doing this. The reasoning is not entirely clear to me. Let's see. Hologram to drawback charge battery or compile driver, I suppose. If I'm gonna do that, cool-headed first. Defragment plus. Hologramming backup power would be great. Zap is free. Steam barrier is free. Leaf is free. Hologram. Hologram charge battery? Yeah, I guess so. And yeah, this is still gonna hurt. Ow. Loop. No, double defragment. Heal a bit. Bag of marbles, not that useful to me. Ancient tea set, I mean handy for the final boss fight. Add a card to my deck. Double energy or heatsink. I am inclined to heatsink, because I already have a double energy plus, and... Okay. This fight is actually really excellent with the setup. Food sequence, storm, creative AI. I don't need to use the steam barrier here. Alright. Double energy. Heat sinks plus heat sinks. Defragment plus white noise. Capacitor. Nothing to up my energy, so charge battery, leap, defend, loop. And there go both my echo forms for this fight. Free block. I guess. Not that I needed the echo forms, but nice to have. Self-repair. But really, I don't know that that does anything for me at this point. I guess I can use it in the elite fight? Reinforced body is theoretically really good with double energy, but... Hey Jay, how's it going? I am just yapping in here, but as the title says, if you wanted to join me in Discord and just chat, I do have the Discord linked below. Up to you, depending on what you're up for. No pressure on that one. Feel free to just have me as background noise. Just make that not disappear on me. Suffering from potential sickness. I like the use of the word potential. You fucking sick or not? Come on. Yeah, lurking's fun. In fact, actually, let me swap up my... Oh my god. You know the absolute worst thing? Is I've been sitting here capturing my goddamn base scene this whole time while playing a video game. That is fucking embarrassing. Okay, can't find the thermometer? Okay, fair enough. Hope you're feeling better soon. Hope it's not COVID. My mother is currently COVID positive, so it's definitely going around. Not that it ever stopped, really. Yeah, no. Wondering about what? There's no wondering. I'm just a fucking idiot. Why do you ask? God damn it. No. I'm not saying that wouldn't be a good joke, just that it wasn't the one I was making. Yeah, I mean, I talked to her on the phone. It sounds like she's doing okay. Not, phenomenally well, but handling it, basically. Pass a plus. Plus white noise, static discharge, lettered beat. Oh, hey, Mason, possibly. I'm trying to get the Emerald Plus achievement here, but I'll hop out after. I have not fiddled with any of the multiplayer stuff. Obviously should have gone double energy first, that was dumb. Self-repair to Rainbow Plus into Singularity. Because I don't know how much of a difference double energy would have made there. Aggregate for sure. Probably Rainbow again, yeah. I'm gonna take a little damage here, that's fine. I have an absolutely... Oh, sorry, the achievement is just beating the heart with defect. It's Sapphire Plus, actually, I think is what it's called. I've beaten the heart at this point with Ironclad, Silent, Watcher, but I'm just now doing it with defect. Let's see. Order of operations. Zap. Oh, sure. It's always something I forget to keep track of. So, defrag. Creative AI. White noise. No, blue. Then white noise. Then echo. number I index, he just dies. To thump, to thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is that the heart of the spire, the source of this evil? Yeah, probably. I was doing reasonably well. I picked up all the keys in Act 1. Let's see. What do I want to smith? Echoform or capacitor, probably? Yeah, capacitor. I have 125 gold, which is not... Oh, lovely. The fucking membership card. Post Act 3 boss. Love it. Let's see. I can remove a basic defend. Yeah, why not? And then don't really need incursion. Certainly don't need genetic algorithm. Regen potion, even if I could, is not all that helpful to me. I think I'm in a relatively good spot here. Proceed. Alright. And because they count as elites, they have lesser, Oh, my bag of marbles removes their... That's cool. Okay. Boot sequence. Storm. Storm. Capacitor. Dual cast. Alright. Let's see. Creative AI defragment gets my ass kicked. Well, actually, not necessarily. If it plays out the way I hope it plays out, I get to play everything in my hand. It did not. Oh no, it will. It has to play out that way. Stain barrier, the charge battery, so that blocks 30, and then most of that. Take 7 damage, can live with that. Double energy, apotheosis, consume capacitor. I guess capacitor consume, because that would have consumed the empty slot. Doesn't really make a huge difference. Defend, steam barrier. Definitely gonna take some hits here. That is nasty. Echo form. Wow, I have no defensive options here. Echo form. Capacitor. Zap. Chaos. And hope for the best. So it turns out this deck is really good at a lot of things, but specifically this fight, it's struggling a bit. And then heal with electrodynamics, I guess. And then heal up to 55, and then heal again with the bloody statue. Bag of preparations, never bad. Ink bottle is fine. Colorless potion, I will take over weak potion. Actually, weak for the heart is not a bad thing to have. Probably that over Distilled Chaos. Pile driver. Probably, yeah. Do I need it? I can 41 fucking cards in this deck. It's card drop. start with bootsies. Get a little block going before I start playing cards. Using HP. Let's see. Pile driver probably leaves me the most options. Defrag with plus. Defend, leap, stack. Colorless potion. I mean, flash of steel, I guess. Actually, probably but blind though. Yeah, why not? I would like some artifact for this attack. That'll hold on to the weak potion. Ooh, apotheosis. Self-repair? Take 1 damage. Charge battery. Take no damage. Defend, but not steam barrier. Oh, Jay, you got a new tattoo? What'd you get? Is that your first one, or is that an additional one? Capacitor... no, let's start with leap. And capacitor... Like, no, it's... Buffer, which... I think it's destroyed almost immediately. Fragment sinks. Ecoform, which I can't play and it's going to destroy itself. It's slightly depressing, but eh. And then render. Well, actually, if I'm not taking damage, I don't need to use the weak potion yet. Vampire jawbone biting around your kneecap. Interesting. Okay, so now I gotta ask, what's your first? Because I'm trying to remember, and I don't know that I've seen it. I like the idea of all the places... Yeah, sure. You can text it to me. I like the idea of all the places that a vampire would go after you. Like, you've got the carotid artery, the brachial artery, the femoral arteries, all of those, and it's just, nope, kneecap. Which is rough, too, because the kneecap contains, or it sits right over, like, the largest cluster of nerves in the human body. So, it would fucking hurt, but you wouldn't bleed much. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Let's see. I see it on Discord. Oh, that's fucking cool. That is actually really fucking cool. I was picturing something much less involved. No, that's super cool. Sure, there is a whole thing about vampires and cruelty that kind of tracks, particularly given that a lot of those myths come from Ivan the Terrible. Let's see. I have no way to block anything. It is mildly inconvenient. Actually, freeze slime. It eliminates the buffer. That is such a dick move. Okay. Oh shit, there is no general chat. Fuck. Hang tight. I can fix that. I can fix it. I can fix it. Text. General chat. Create channel. Okay, it should be there. My bad. I'm new to this whole content creator thing. I think the only Discord I've ever run was for a private D&D campaign, so... let's see... Could... Echo form and take a shitload of damage. Kind of inclined to, honestly. This would be a good point in which to use the weak potion. Right, no effect. Free hologram. Bring back... No, I can't bring back Echo Form because that doesn't actually help me. Let's see, anything zero cost that I can bring back that's helpful. Stack is one cost, but blind is free. Which would apply further because it'll probably get rid of it. Well, I mean, it won't stick, but it'll at least allow me to do some of that. Blind. Zap. And just take a bunch of damage. That's fine. Fuck, that's a problem. Double energy. Steam barrier. Darkness. Do I survive this? 4 times 12 is 48. Pretty sure I die here. That's embarrassing. Yep. Fuck. Ah, well. What did I unlock? Surely something useful-ish. Meteor Strike is more than useful-ish. I mean, I'll live. Defect won't, but I'll be fine. I do love Turbo as well. It's not always optimal, but I enjoy it. Yeah, honestly, it probably needed like a glacier in there, but I didn't see one for the entire run. So let's see, I'm gonna quit out here. And then jump into the Steam page. If I hit play, play with mods, play. Okay. So, Well, I'm happy to hop in with you. I just am looking at the mod list here of what to launch with, and I don't know which one. Is that Together Inspire or Spire with Friends that you're looking to do? Or launch with both? I'm not taking the pick purely because I don't know what they do. Yes, Jay, what's up? Oh, nice. Success. Oh, 101. Okay, so yeah, you're sick. That said, your body is successfully fighting off the infection or virus until you hit 104. 104 is when your brain starts cooking. So 101's bad, but not that bad. At 103, you probably want to head to the hospital. Keep an eye on it. I mean, when you die, I'll just get the tattoo taken off your knee and have it tattooed on my back. Never be able to forget. So I guess I will do. Can I select multiple and go in, or do I just. Are they mutually exclusive? Not compatible. Okay. So I guess Spire with Friends. Let's fuck with that. Unable to find dependency. Oh, I need base mod. Fuck. I have that downloaded. It's fine. I just didn't select it because I didn't realize that I needed to. Together Inspire. Okay. Together Inspire, base mod, STS library, I think will launch that way. Oh yeah, 100% Jay. Definitely get those messages out and do your best to, avoid contact with people. You have masks or you need me to drive something over. I know most people keep them on hand these days, but okay, so I've got the multiplayer option now. Stream is darkness. Sweet. Why though? Hang on. Game capture. Please. Mod please. Okay. I think that fixed it. Yeah, because it considered for once I that yeah, just OBS issue. It wasn't a restarting it was the mods. And it just didn't recognize the mods. Okay. So how does one? Oh, no worries, man. Uh, oh, okay. No, I missed that message. Gotcha. No problem. I can hang out and yap with the best of them. The ADHD helps. Ooh. Okay, Jay, just let me know if you do not have them and need some, or if you're just going to be staying at home and it doesn't make any difference. As someone who has definitely gone to get sick because I was dumb, I definitely understand just masking up and going for it, but absolutely I have time tomorrow. I've got my ketamine infusions Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week, which should make for some sort of interesting just chatting streams on Wednesday and Friday. I'm not sure if Twitch will let me put ketamine in my title, but we'll find out. Sadly, I can't actually do the streams on ketamine because, like, while it's getting infused into me, because I just sleep for that part. It should actually be interesting because my nurse who infuses the ketamine is Serbian, and there have been protests that haven't gotten a ton of coverage in the US, but something like a sixth of the Serbian population is protesting the current authoritarian leader of the country. The protests kicked off after a large concrete canopy collapsed in November due to basically government officials pocketing the funds that were supposed to be used for maintenance. And so I'd like to get her perspective on it, but basically 25% of the population between 18 and 65 is out in the streets protesting. Some of the pictures are crazy. Oh, I appreciate it, Jay. Yeah, probably if you've made it to New York, you can make it to Baltimore. I appreciate it. I think I'm good this week. And clearly you're fucking sick this week, but in a couple months, if I need it, I'll definitely ask you. Which also will be around the time we head to the concert in DC. So, still looking forward to that. Assuming, you know, DC's still on the map by that time. Yeah. Yeah, Missouri to Baltimore would be a little bit longer. Yeah, Crane Wives. The one that you and Casper were like, hey, 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 buy a ticket, hey, buy a ticket, hey. Hey, fair enough. God, I haven't played chess in forever. I could theoretically do that on stream, but it would mostly be embarrassing. I think you are driving us for that. Because I would really rather not park my car in DC, if at all possible. "21 minutes collective." I mean, if they're down to 7, they may. Yeah, as a rule, I try to avoid driving to DC, especially with my leg. Bouncing around on the roads is not super fun. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. No, the only thing I'm not looking forward to about that concert is I think our seats, or like weren't seats. I think they were like standing room general admission kind of deal, which I'm okay with, but I may need a wall to lean against. Yeah, it's a lot less bad than it used to be, but I definitely early on after I got injured had a really bad time in DC. Oh yeah, go ahead and send it to me. I will definitely read that. And I looked at the venue. I think they've got like seats available if people really need them, but I don't know. I'm not good, but I am better. I try not to use that if I don't need it. The only time I'm like 100% yes, I need a chair is when I'm working at Cox Farms, and also I advocate that all of the other people should have chairs too. And Aaron's like, I respect that opinion. No. Which I get, honestly, I get her perspective too, but I will continue to send that email once a year. POV disabled man refuses to use a competition. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. It's funny, anytime, like usually, obviously my sister will drive my sister's girlfriend around. But on the off chance she needs a ride from me, it always freaks her out when I pull into a handicap parking spot. She's like, you can't park. Oh, right, you can. Yeah. I mean, I do, particularly at, work, but a lot of times I don't need to. Let's see. It's in general. I will download that and read it later. Oh, is this on the pain scale? Yeah, the pain scale's a whole other thing. Particularly, in terms of the other thing that runs into trouble with is cultural boundaries. The pain scale is just the basic, like when you go see a medical professional and they're like, "Hey, what's the pain you're feeling, 1 to 10?" Um, but particularly in cultures where uh, it you run into some toxic masculinity issues, where you'll have men just be like, "No, I can handle whatever," and so they'll be at like a 7, and they're like, "2." Uh, and pain doesn't always translate well to what is actually wrong with the body. Particularly in mass casualty incidents, you'll have people lying on the ground screaming in pain, and they're usually the low priority patients because the ones who are hurt enough can't scream. Understandable. Jay, you got a tattoo over your fucking patella, which again houses a huge nerve cluster. It does not shock me that that was painful. It's the same thing when people get tattoos on the clavicle. I'm like, yeah, obviously it fucking hurt. Well, and I mean, tattoo artists are aware of it, because they have to watch out for people who get vasovagal syncope with needles, which is basically you pass out when you get needles inserted. Oh, okay, that's cool. I mean, yeah, the thighs got enough deposits of other tissue that isn't like directly nerve linked, that you're not gonna be in as much pain, but like down the part of it on the shin is definitely where I'm sure it, we'll say, tickled a bit more. I was a needle hater for a very long time. I still don't like them. I have to look away when it's getting inserted, but I'm pretty chill with, IV lines and shit after 8.5 years of being crippled. It kind of got me over it, if I'm honest. How's your chess game going? Yeah, the only thing that I really hate with IV lines is when they try and put them in the back of my hand. I'm like, no, I got a really good vein by the elbow. Excellent. Yeah. The sucking air through my teeth, that was one of the things very early on after I got injured. Still had a lot of trouble driving me around. Partially because she had, just gotten her license. But every time we hit a bump, I would, suck air in like that, and it freaked her out. Both your IVs in the backs of each hand. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, the thing for me is, it's not terrible if you're unconscious, but if you are awake and have the potential to be moving around, you can feel the fucking straw in the back of your hand anytime you move it. And that bothers me, to have that moving around under my skin. Whereas in the elbow, I just don't feel it.
Fair enough. I have bad veins. People like to miss IVs in me.
I definitely had that early on, and it's one of the reasons I really appreciate the nurse that I have now for ketamine, because she basically never misses on the first shot.
That sounds convenient.
Though she did blow a vein in my left arm one time. That was not her fault. Though, A, that was not her fault, and B, it was a really interesting day, because I then, I had 30 minutes where the ketamine was supposed to be blowing, and it doesn't kick in, instantly. So I was like, okay, maybe it's
I don't even know what the hell Seville is, man.
Centerville. No, I would assume not if you're out in Missouri. No, it's Centerville High School is what Jay's referencing.
No, I was in Arizona and Missouri, and that's pretty much all I've been at. But if it makes you feel better, I talk to clients all day, and so many people tell me, oh, yeah, I remember talking. And I'm like, I've never spoken to you before, ever, in my life. So, I guess I just have a...
You got one of those voices?
Voice, yeah. Okay. No, but baby, I don't forget not speaking to someone because I see in their account that there's no notes for me. Oh. So, it's notated. Every person I speak to at work is documented. Yeah. You know what? You sound like someone from one of my D&D groups named Air. I do play a lot of D&D. That's also something that I do. Never been named Air, though.
Is Air a Genasi thing, or just an NB thing?
I don't know.
Oh, how's the couch going, by the way?
She succeeded in the couch. It works. It's functional. She defeated it. You're not original. No, I am not from Britain originally. I am not.
The funny part about the couch is, while doing it, I broke it, and then I just screwed it back.
If you go to multiplayer and go to Steam, just click join. through Steam, you'll find my username on one of the pages. You can filter type to custom if you want.
Okay.
Where it says type, you just click type.
What if I'm blind though?
Well, your mouse was literally on it, so I don't know what to tell you.
This is what it's like.
Custom. There we are.
Alright, so that cut 3 pages to look through. I'm gonna be on one of them. Good luck. It's... Alright. I didn't see me on any of the pages. Exit out of that and then reopen it because I just made the lobby, so you might not have had it refreshed. I'm gonna log off. Yeah, get some rest, man. I know you're sick and all, so like, please sleep, do something.
Yeah, Jay, definitely sleep. And again, feel free to text me if you need some masks brought
Sleep.
over, or honestly anything. I need to go
Sleep.
shopping tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, sleep, have water, all that
Yes.
jazz.
Drink more water than you feel comfortable drinking. Your body needs it, especially if you're at 101, and definitely continue monitoring that temperature. Oh, there we go.
I was found. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Which J is that?
Not a J that you know.
Speaking of J's.
Is it 1, 2, 3, 4 though?
I'm pretty sure I made it 1, 2, 3, 4. I could be wrong.
Give me a second.
He's had a busy last 2 days. Sayonara.
3, 4. Yeah, have a good one, Jay. Connect. Password is incorrect.
Alright, I don't know what I made the password then. And I will simply stop trying to host that.
Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Are we a fan of Spaceballs?
I am a fan of Spaceballs, but unfortunately the Earth's airlock felt too secure.
Ah.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I will do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this time.
Sounds good.
Ascension, go to 20.
Oh, good.
Okay. I am in.
Custom.
I know that you are like a newer player, so I'm not taking us through hell mode. So that sounds like a bad time.
It's not that I'm new, it's that I actually did this a while back, and I'm now inexperienced again.
Understandable. I want to play a random character.
I'm gonna go Clad.
Okay.
Purple Clad, because I have the option.
Sure. Whenever you're ready, you can hit embark. No, it is not. Embark is at the bottom of the screen in case you're struggling.
No, I got that one.
Okay. Just changing your color.
Yeah, I'm just fiddling with the options because I hadn't been in here.
That's fair.
Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Embark.
Alright. Hello. Greetings from the silent PNG.
From the silent. Talk.
So, if you look on the map, out of all the multiplayer ones, this one is, I don't know, this one has more multiplayer aspects in it, but like I'm less of a fan of it because basically what they did is they just went and doubled the health of every enemy, or it's scaled up times however many players there are.
Okay.
But we take game actions and turns simultaneously.
Okay.
There is no time limit, and so debuffs and order and stuff like that can matter. And we're both responsible for our own block. At every campfire, we have the choice to trade 1 relic and up to 3 cards to each other, like per person.
Oh, cool. Okay.
And at shops, we can freely give gold to one another.
Well, funny story, I may be about to give away all my gold.
For
a random rare relic.
I mean, gold is a little bit more valuable because we can pass it back and forth, but if you want to, you can.
Well, it's remove a card, obtain a random common, obtain a random rare, but lose all gold. Or boss swap, but I almost never boss swap on Clad.
Okay. You are entitled to make your decisions.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the random rare.
Okay.
Tori. That, honestly, if we make it to the heart, that will be very handy, because it reduces the multi-attack so significantly.
I mean, it's just a good in general.
Yeah, it's true.
Tori is a good relic. Okay. So then... I kind of want to go, like, here.
Works for me.
And then we figure out what to do with this line.
I mean, my inclination is almost always take Burning Elite in Act 1.
That is a 4 elite path with no rest strikes.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
And elites are a little bit rougher because Act 1 elites are damage rushes.
That's
and
true.
They all have double health.
Yeah, that being the case, we may actually want to wait till Act 3 for the Burning Elite.
Possibly.
Because the Act 2 Burning Elite always sucks.
Act 2 is normally fine. So like you can, for example, apply vulnerable and then the vulnerable applies in real time, so we would both be able to gain benefit from the vulnerable.
Right. Would you prefer that on one enemy or the other?
I mean, we can kill Little Slime if you give Little Slime vulnerable.
Works for me.
And then I can go here, and then we just hit the bigger one. I have 21 damage in hand.
I have 12. So,
okay.
No.
No.
I'm just gonna block 3 times.
Okay. I can accept that as a reality.
Let's see. This one, I obviously will just attack. And remove a slime.
And there's lethal.
Yep. 16 gold, and I think...
Okay. I'm definitely going to be going into discard.
I'm inclined to go Sword Boomerang in the hopes that I pick up some strength.
Okay.
I don't like the random aspect of that.
I mean, Sword Boomerang is just a good card.
Yeah, but is it better than True Grit?
No.
Yeah, that was kind of my feeling.
I mean, I don't... What did you... yeah, you grabbed Tori, so... Yeah. I mean, both are reasonable. I'm hoping you have Bash here in your opening hand, because I have some good...
Sadly, no.
Okay. Unfortunate. Because I have good damage here this turn.
Oh, do you have, Finisher?
No, Eviscerate.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna block once and strike twice.
Yep,
I apparently bottom decked Bash.
Yeah, I went. My turn 1 was strike, calculated, gamble, eviscerate, strike, neutralize.
What
so
damage have you got in hand?
Lethal.
Oh, cool. Never mind. I was gonna Bash. Liquid Memories, and... Oh, do I go Whirlwind or Combust?
I'm debating if I take Riddle with Holes in the case of you getting Strength. Because we can pretty freely trade cards.
Right, that could be valuable, yeah.
Like,
Whirlwind
how much
can be good, but only if I pick up additional power. Or strength, either one, actually.
Whirlwind is also just good AoE.
Yeah, it's true. I like Combust, in theory.
I value Whirlwind a lot more than Combust.
That's fair. I've definitely killed myself with combust more than once.
Yeah, and I'm just debating, do I pick up this riddle with holes for you?
I don't have any strength yet, so I would
I
pick
think
up
it's just
something more useful to you at the moment.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take a crippling cloud here for now.
I do have a bash here, so I'm gonna bash defend.
Okay. Draw into eviscerate. That's a calculated gamble. Draw into eviscerate. Cool. I can reduce strength for you. Or
Nice.
reduce damage.
That'll mean I only take 1 damage.
Hopefully you have lethal.
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool.
I have 2 liquid memories. That's actually fantastic.
That is very nice.
Yeah, hemokinesis for sure.
Okay.
I keep getting the self-harm cards.
True. Why do you like hurting yourself?
It's not so much that I like it, it's just effective.
That's what they all say.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? Hemokinesis or Whirlwind for the upgrade?
True Grit?
Oh, True Grit, yeah, good call. That is better.
I was like, huh?
Yeah, no, sorry. I was looking at those two. They were the uncommon ones. I was like, clearly that's what needs it. No, you're absolutely correct.
It's a fight for the next event, so.
Yep.
Hmm.
So, green slime weakens.
Yep. Well, this turn it's shuffling a slime, but.
Well, yeah, but. Who would you put priority target?
Probably the green slime.
Okay, cool. That being the case, I will bash and then defend. Because that'll mean I only take 1 damage from Jawworm.
Mm-hmm. I'm less happy here. I'm gonna drink out my colorless pot.
Okay.
Damn. Not shit. Okay.
I could actually. You know what? I have 2 liquid memories. I could just liquid memories bash and give the Jawworm some vulnerable. We're focused on the green slime.
Yeah, I mean you can do that next turn.
Yeah, I think that's better next turn.
I'm gonna actually just hit the jawworm for 9, or the acid slime for 9. Go for lethal. And so you should be able to push lethal there.
Yes. True Grit, Exhausted Defend, Hemokinesis, the slime.
And then I'll Predator here. Okay, cool, and it's not buffing again. We love to see it.
Heal, Strike, Whirlwind. Or rather, block, not heal.
Defend, count gamble. Strike. Of course, I drew a bunch of defense this time.
Bash. Strike.
Okay, decent shot. We can push lethal this turn. Yeah.
Should be easy, yeah.
The lethal.
Ooh, should we get another Whirlwind? We're gonna get Bloodletting.
I'm gonna take a footwork here.
I really,
Okay.
I'm not doing well against the self-harm allegations.
Okay, so then I'm okay to go fire, elite fire,
It works for me.
but like we still have no money, so like this feels really bad there. I guess we could also go elite combat fire. You have double liquid mem, so I feel pretty good about it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Okay. It's a knob. Okay. I will.
I have one fucking strike this turn. Okay.
That's not ideal.
No. I'm gonna trigger defend just to get it out of my deck
Draw
for
prize.
this fight.
Well, I gave him 4 turns a week. I burned my forge pot.
Gotcha. Bash
Tell me you have.
Telekinesis.
Okay.
Fuck.
I mean, I think we're just pushing damage. I think you're just triple striking.
I think liquid memory is hemokinesis.
That's also fair.
Just because he's got the vulnerable still.
Yeah, no, that's valid.
And then triple strike. And whirlwind just for giggles.
Don't in turn.
I just did.
I'm gonna say you could have killed with the other liquid mem.
You're absolutely correct. That would have been a better call.
It's okay. Okay. I'll take a
I just picked up a
refill.
letter opener.
Oh, nice. I'll trade.
Ooh, disarm. I want disarm.
Yeah, I agree.
That said, your perspective, disarm versus evolve.
Absolutely, we're taking disarm.
That's what I thought. I was
'Cause
pretty
it's
sure, but just
Yeah,
wanted to...
because it's also blocked for both of us. Like, it's twice as effective as normal.
Oh, that's a fair point, yeah.
Yeah. Same with, like, why I want piercing rail. 7, 14, 21. I can do 21 to the louse.
I can do 15.
That's difference of 4. That does kill the louse.
I'm not opposed to that. And then
Okay.
disarm on the bandit.
Sure.
True grit. That defend. Bash.
Predator, defend.
Bloodletting. Defend. Defend. Strike.
Alright, now he has to fucking die.
Yeah. Strike, strike, strike. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that kills him.
Oh, right, because of the vulnerable. Yep, cool.
Yep.
Hey, regen potion, I can do that.
I'll skip here. Poisonous is not super. Yeah, we're definitely taking the fire. Poison is not super good, specifically because in Heart it will fuck up everyone's invincibility, or it will fuck up the damage cap for everyone because it happens on the
Oh,
Heart
sure.
turn. Unfortunately.
Pommel Strike or Flex? Probably Pommel Strike just to get the card draw.
Yeah, I mean, I think Pommel is a very good card.
And to the fire.
Yeah. So before you take any action at the fire, there's a trade button. We
see
can
it.
trade both.
Now, is the trade the only thing we can do at the fire?
No, trade is a free action. It says it on your
Okay.
screen.
So it does.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
There you go.
thank you, baby. Hello. So, how much do you care about your letter opener?
Not deeply.
May I have it because I am playing silent?
That seems perfectly reasonable.
The little big arrow above the potions.
Got it.
And then, is there any card you would like?
Uh, I feel like I'm doing okay. Um,
Okay.
I don't know what I would take from you at this point.
I'm not really sure either. Like, the footwork would be nice for either one of us.
Yeah,
Um,
and I heal at the end of each turn, so
yeah, so I think right now we just pass letter opener and call it good there.
works for me.
And then I have to rest here.
Same. Because I made that mistake not using the second liquid memories.
Yeah, it cost us 36 health between the two of us. Oddly
Just
smooth.
lantern. I'm taking the
Okay.
lantern.
Yeah, I took an
I
oddly
assume
smooth. So.
both of us need all 3 keys.
No, actually. Only one person has to take the key.
Oh, cool. Okay. Let's see. I got bash.
I don't have. I mean, we cannot have lethal here, so I'm gonna play double defend strike.
I'm gonna double defend pommel strike in that case.
Okay.
And then strike because I have lantern right.
Yeah, you could have double defend bashed.
Yeah, wouldn't have been a bad idea. Disarm.
Neutralize.
Telekinesis,
Crippling clouds.
strike.
Letter opener part 1. And then
Strike.
21.
Grit to defend, I guess.
Surely we have lethal. Yeah.
We fucking better.
Ooh, piercing whale or terror. Ooh, terror.
Shrug it off or thunderclap.
I mean, I'm taking shrug. I say you take shrug and I'm taking the terror.
Oh, I mean, terror is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Okay, merchant.
Nurture.
Does the merchant have the same thing for both of us?
No, actually, our relics are different.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So
For me, I have
I've
a
got
key set, a lantern, and a hand drill. You have a red skull, a self-forming clay, and a medkit.
yes.
I'm debating if I buy this piercing oil.
Piercing Mill is pretty good, and defends both of us.
Yeah, that's why I'm debating it, because it's. I'm gonna take the piercing oil. So I have 40 good alders to my name.
Okay. I am rocking along at 108, and there is a sale on the Shrug It Off.
Yeah, I mean $25 shrug is pretty damn good.
And I can remove
You
a
can
card
shrug
on that.
remove, yeah. Yeah. Interesting. I thought you would remove a strike.
I considered it, but since I was gaining block, I figured removing a little block wouldn't hurt. Since I
Okay,
was
so
getting better block.
I say we have options of this elite or this elite. The question is do we value a campfire or an event more?
Generally, I lean campfire just because upgrades are good. What upgrades do I need?
I'm looking at fire for a terror upgrade, a piercing whale upgrade, eviscerate, neutralize, footwork.
Palm strike.
Yeah, palm was a very good upgrade as well. So is disarm.
Yeah, it works for me.
Okay, let's go here. Lava.
Oh, that's a lot
Okay.
of health on Lagavulin.
Yeah. So I want to pass this turn.
I'm gonna True Grit defend just to get it clear.
Okay. But we're good not waking him up this turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
That also gets rid of my Ascender's Bane, which is nice.
Okay,
I
I
can
can
disarm this turn.
Okay, I can terror. And then are we passing one more turn?
I've got Pommel Strike, Strike, Strike here.
I have Predator. I could go. I'm okay with waking him up this turn. If we want to wake up this turn, I can wake up this turn.
I'm okay to wait one. Let's see what I got in my draw.
What is your next hand?
Next hand is potentially Hemokinesis, which would be a pretty solid.
You have
wake up.
no. I mean, you don't have that much block here. Yeah. Okay. We can pass. Okay.
No such luck on Hemokinesis. Well, actually, I could shrug it off and then maybe Hemokinesis. Nice.
Okay. Let's say good morning.
Bring it on.
Not a terrible wake up. Okay, I can say weak strike.
Grid of strike.
I'm just eating 13 this time, unfortunately.
And then, I mean, I could bash for vulnerable, but that feels foolish.
Yeah, I mean the whirlwind does more damage here.
Hemokinesis. Bloodletting. Normal strike. Block. Strike.
Honestly, I think there was an argument to take the 5 there for the extra.
Yeah, I considered it.
Okay, well, here's 30.
Nice. 27.
Looks like we might be okay here. I have 19. I have 19 damage.
I also have
20.
Actually, if you got
20.
19, I've got 10.
Okay. Cool.
Bag of marbles, nice.
Storm of Steel, nice. Okay.
Okay. Would I be a fool to take Berserk?
It's a decision that you make.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know
But
if I'd say you're a fool about it, but I don't know if I'm happy about it either. I guess I'm not that upset, but, you know.
It does change from... It's just going to be the thing I upgraded the fire instead of the, Pommel Strike.
Yeah, which I think is okay. One turn of vulnerable. You could also always get it in a turn when they're down on strength.
Yeah.
We now block for each other. Like, it's not a bad card.
Yeah, fuck it. Do you have anything you want to swap?
What's in your deck?
Deck is here.
Not really.
Okay, cool. I didn't figure, but just wanted to check before I did stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I can give you an Akabeko if you want.
That's, what, 8 damage on the first attack of your turn?
Yeah.
You have Eviscerate.
I do have Eviscerate.
The thing that would help me with would be Whirlwind,
Mm-hmm.
and Eviscerate does more damage overall, so my inclination would be to have you keep that.
Fair enough. I'm debating if I want to rest here. Like, I'm at 16 health. We have a hallway. It's a hard fight, but, like, I'm okay going into Guardian my current health. And I have several upgrades that I need.
I will say that's entirely up to you. You are far more experienced at this game than me.
Yeah.
At
I
that health,
think
I would be resting, but I suspect you have better grasp on how to get through with lower health than I do.
I hope so. I'm gonna upgrade the terror here. Okay, double route. This is okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, so I'm just gonna kill the front route.
Okay, then I'll disarm the rear one.
And just push your damage, you know.
Well, I had one strike, so...
Ah, okay, fair enough. Footwork. I'm not going to be able to do damage this turn, because I have to deal with the turn of vulnerable.
No worries. I'm gonna block strike, because that's kind of where I'm at.
Okay. And then we can almost certainly push lethal here.
Yeah.
Yep. Here. Cool.
Okay.
Leg sweep is nice.
Heavy blade, but I have no strength.
I'm not even a fan of heavy blade, to be honest.
Honestly, upgraded heavy blade has carried me more than once.
Fair enough.
I'll probably go anger here, just because I like free attacks.
I mean, you can if you want. Everything does have double health here, so like,
That's a good point.
Feels a little bit worse.
Yeah. I got 3 commons here, 2 of which rely on strength. I'm probably just gonna skip.
I mean, you're either taking the sword boomerang or you're skipping. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I think skip.
Okay. I have 16 health. You have a regen pot. If you
I was thinking that at the last one.
I was gonna say, if you're willing to trade the regen pot and I'll just give you my weak pot, then I don't have to rest at the spire either.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'll give you my weak pot. And then let me think if there's anything else that I realistically should give you. No, I think that's kind of it.
Okay. Works for me.
Okay. That means I can smith here as well.
As can I, so I can get the pommel strike upgrade.
Maybe the footwork upgrade.
I mean, footwork is one of my favorite powers that Silent gets besides maybe Caltrops.
Fair enough.
Disarm. I want to hemokinesis this early in the fight. Probably.
I mean, you can. You're pushing damage.
But I'm not even touching his health.
I mean, you are if you pommel chemo strike. Like, that is damage.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Get weakened, nerd.
Defend whirlwind?
Get more weakened, nerd. Okay. There's my terror.
True grit. A strike. Shrug it off.
Gamble. Storm of Steel. Defend. Take 2. It's okay. Do you need me to piercing wail this turn?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
gets me to 14 that blocks, full blocks.
Okay, cool.
And now I have 4 energy. Sweet.
Nice. I would not phase transition in this turn, but it's okay.
Hey, funny story.
Yeah, I know. I know.
My bad.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay, so footwork, defend, get the shiv out of deck, play the neutralize, keep the weak up. Yeah, because I was drawing into eviscerate this turn, so it was like, that would be a decent pop.
Yeah. My apologies.
It's okay.
I had already played the card by the time you
No,
said not to on my end.
I saw it. I saw the animation happen as I said something, and I'm like, well, it is what it is. Here, here, here.
I can't attack this turn without hurting myself or taking damage at least.
That's okay, then don't. You hurt yourself enough.
Yeah, it's true.
Um.
Unrelated, about to hurt myself.
Okay, so I'm gonna Survivor Predator this turn. And then I will gamble here in case I didn't.
You know, honestly, I can true grit the bash. I really don't need that at this point.
Yeah, we have the vulnerable. If we run out of 99 vulnerable, like we did something
We fucked
severely
something else up, yeah.
Yeah. Bop 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 bop. Bop.
So.
Didn't want a bloodletting whirlwind.
Yeah, I could have done that. But the phase transition here strikes me as fine anyway.
Okay, I mean I can only do 6 damage with my highest attack. Okay, and then here, I'll shred block for you.
Thank you. Sadly I only have a strike.
A strike is damage.
True Grit, defend, just get that cleared. My deck's down to 11 cards, which is nice.
Nice. I'm gonna gamble this. Leg sweep. Like, eviscerate.
Shrug it off. Strike. Strike.
Am I trading 9 health for 3 health? I don't think so, because I can just take the letter opener proc. Okay. Just gonna defend pass.
You know, I'm going to as well. Actually, I could... I feel like I have more I can do here. Hang on.
I mean, you have health to play with.
I do. I don't want a bloodletting whirlwind.
Okay. I mean, we should have lethal this turn, hopefully. Got 6 damage?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Adrenaline tools of the trade. Yeah, I'm taking that shit. Absolutely.
Hey, I found my strength. Unfortunately, it's
Okay.
demon form, but I found it.
Hey, that is not bad.
It's not. It just usually means there's a turn I get kicked in the teeth.
It's okay. You just demon form into me playing Piercing Whale, like, you know?
Yeah, that's not a bad call.
And then I am not taking a fucking Philo Stone. Please don't take. I mean, let me know what you end up picking up. Damn, you hit fucking Pandora's. I should just given you all my fucking strikes.
Yeah.
I'm probably astrolabing. I'm gonna astrolabe a strike, defend.
I mean, no question in my mind, but I assume no question in yours. Go Pandora's box, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, don't you still have like all your strikes and defend -1?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, absolutely. You're taking from Pandora's box.
Cool. Sever Soul, Reckless Charge, Dual Wield, Twin Strike, Rage, Power Through, Dark Embrace, and Perfected Strike. Perfected Strike is worthless.
That medkit's was looking mighty good right now.
Yeah, didn't have the money for it, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. How much money are you at? 123?
123.
I don't really want to take that shop there.
No, not an early one at least.
So, I mean, we could go something like this. And then we have a decision here. We technically also have a decision here. And then we have another point here to decide whether or not we can take an elite, and then here to decide again if we want to take an elite.
My inclination is to take the elite here, just because that gets us a late shop here.
And, yeah, but we have 2 elites back to back with no rest, depending on how badly we get fucked up the first time.
Yeah,
Like we would be taking probably a 3 elite act with no rests, which I know you're ironclad, but motherfucker, I am playing silent.
You are silent. Yeah.
But like my engine is starting to come online at this point. I need like a tactician. And I'm kind of set. Also, I got a riddle with holes plus that I will be trading to you at a fire.
Okay, sounds good.
But unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're probably going to see a fire until the top of the act.
All right. I will take whatever path you recommend.
I'm thinking we probably go here.
Sounds good.
Hi, birds.
Did not top deck Whirlwind, sadly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I could have taken them down this turn if I had.
It's okay. Obviously, you draw it next turn, and you play the Berserk.
Let's see. I have a Dark Embrace here. And I'm not getting attacked this turn.
Yeah.
And I have a Sever Soul.
Yeah. I mean, I played the Sever Soul.
No, not this turn, but if I use it later.
Yeah, I wouldn't even play the True Grid, because we just don't want to draw into Whirlwind.
Yes, good point.
No Whirlwind. Okay, well, I'm going to play a Piercing Wail this turn. That was your Piercing Wail?
Alright. Sorry, my mic cut out again. Fucking love
You're
it.
good. You're good. Okay. That's what I got for the turn. I got no block.
Excellent.
I mean, you can knock down the front one if you're willing to do that for me.
Yeah. See, that's just 3 attacks it needs. Yeah.
Yeah, Bashimo Reckless. Thank you for saving me 6 health.
Yeah, no worries.
And then you have 9 in deck here.
Okay, there we fucking go. Whirlwind.
Okay, you can play Whirlwind first, so that way you knock them. And then This is... Let me go here first. And then I might be able to fully clean up here. Not quite able to kill everything, but...
Close enough.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, demon form.
Hi, demon form. Is that your demon form
Demon
noise?
form? Seemed remarkably similar to piercing whale.
It was more of a gurgle.
There was more of a gurgle.
Okay, fair.
You are on a phone microphone on speaker, so it's not the best.
That's fair.
Wait.
Do I bother with Anger Plus? My inclination is no.
I mean, you have a demon form.
It's a good point.
I mean, it's a decision that you can make.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Demon form, turn 1. Fuck yes.
Okay. Nice. Obviously, you dual wielded the demon form to play it again, too.
Yes, it is certainly an attack card that I can do that with.
Dual wield is attacker power.
Is it? Oh, motherfucker. That honestly wouldn't be the worst thing in the world in a boss fight.
Yeah.
I think of it as only an attack thing.
Nope, it's attacker power. Alright. I have been hexed.
That's cool. I'm about to do a bunch of stuff, but also I'm using Dark Embrace, so it kinda doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'm probably drawing at least a deck. Hopefully I draw the reflex next turn. I did draw the
Let's see.
reflex. So.
Start there.
I mean, I can give it weak here. I can either give it weak or we can try to push for lethal.
Let's see. Do you have enough block to block 14?
Yeah.
Okay, I would be fine with, weakening and blocking, whatever.
Okay,
probably
because
gonna
I
sit
can
here.
I can also push about 40 damage this turn.
I can do... guaranteed, 27. So, I'm disinclined.
Okay. Sure.
And then... Okay, definitely shouldn't Sever Soul, even though it would be slightly amusing.
We could have pushed lethal this turn.
You know, I actually am gonna Sever Soul, because it means I take 1 point of damage, and I will just heal that.
Okay.
Because that means we can basically guarantee get lethal.
Yeah. Oh. Prepared is very nice. Obviously, it's Clash. Don't actually take Clash.
No, I know. Yeah. Look, I am not in any way as good at this game as you are, but I got that far.
I said that one time as a joke when playing with someone who was, new to the game, and they just insta-snapped the Clash, and I was like, no!
Yeah. No, I did see Bannerlord actually play a seeded run that, specifically was super good for Clash. Just to
Clash,
show off what was theoretically possible.
yeah. I mean, Clash is theoretically an okay card, especially with like corruption.
I mean, honestly, it's not awful in a deck with Seversol, but I'm okay.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think I have most of the week covered here, so I don't think you really need the clothesline.
that's kind of what I was thinking. Do we bother with Cleave, or is Whirlwind covering me well enough?
I'm inclined to say you have Whirlwind with a demon form in your deck. If you
Yeah,
don't
that was kind of my thought.
Anyways, it's Bloody Idol into Snecko.
Oh, sure. Ouch.
Yeah, ouch it is.
Demon form, turn 1.
Oh, nice. Okay, so then that means this fight is
no source of artifact.
That's okay. We'll be fine. I'm just using my turn 1 to set up because you have a demon form.
Oh, I figured. Yeah. Ooh, a 2-cost Rage. That's phenomenal. Or a Bloodletting that I can use 2 energy and gain 2 energy.
Nice.
That said, a free dual wield that allows me to add a copy of Pommel Strike into my hand that is 0 cost. I'm pretty okay with.
Yeah, that was my turn. I'm full blocking here, did some decent damage, got the terror off. I really want to see a tactician. Like, I really desperately would love to see a tactician.
Let's see, I can either mostly block or disarm.
I mean, if you're blocking, your demon form will just scale up and kill over time. Like if you just live, you know.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see.
I'd probably get rid of the bloodletting here in this
Yeah,
fight.
that was kind of my read. And Twin Strike twice. Nope. Hemokinesis.
I would have done the twin strike just to save on the HP.
Save the HP. Yeah, considered it. I will say now that I've got this, I definitely want a fucking Reaper.
Oh, you had a Tory proc anyways, so I guess it's not that bad, but...
Okay, yeah.
This is kind of an awkward hand. I'm going to probably just be playing Leg Sweep for 3 energy, and that's my whole turn.
I think I'm going Perfected Strike, Shrug It Off Berserk, probably.
Okay, sure. I'm just living for this turn to draw a better hand next. Hopefully. I don't know. I don't think there's a reason for you to play the Berserk here.
Okay.
You're in Tory right now. Just take your 1.
Yeah.
And then...
Perfected Strike for free again, I guess.
Hey, that card would be good at 0 energy. Do you have 56?
Probably?
I think you do between Perfected Pommel, right?
30 plus 24, yeah. That gets me to...
You're at 54, so it has 2
definitely
health.
full range.
So if you draw any attack. Okay, I was going to say, I have a Strike that I could play as well.
I have a regen potion. I am inclined to discard my weak potion for that. More for you than anything else.
Yeah, I mean, that's another fire I would be able to save. I would consider giving up 2 potions for an upgrade.
Yeah.
So then we do have an option here on whether or not we want to go for the elite or the upgrade. I'm more inclined to go for an elite. But I think we might cry ourselves to sleep against, like, slavers.
Yeah, it's a distinct possibility.
So, would we rather go to the fire? I don't know what upgrade debt you have right now.
Let's see. If I were to upgrade anything right now, it would probably be Demon Form.
Okay. So then, in our position right now, do you think we beat Collector? I think it's close.
I was gonna say I think it's close. I think I am limited on my ability to block shit.
Okay. I think if it's close that we beat Collector, we dodge the elite here, go to the fire, and try and upgrade.
Oh, see, that's funny. My inclination would actually be to then go for the elite, try and get the relic to help us through the fight, but
So my reasoning for it is you said we're about even with Collector and we're on floor 4 of the act.
yeah, okay, fair.
If this was like up here and we asked that same question, or up here and we asked that same question, then I would be inclined to go for the elite.
Yeah, right. Works for me.
Okay. Knowing Skull, ooh.
I assume we just fucking go.
I mean, you can afford to spend some HP.
Yeah.
Do you know where to find the other dragons?
I don't think I can.
And I think Riches is worth it in this position where it might not be in a single player game.
Yeah, I think gold is very, very good for us. Like, it's so good, I'm almost debating picking up 1 tick of riches.
I'm gonna take 2.
Okay, if you're taking 2 hits, then I will not take a hit.
And then bail.
Because I'm just in some genuine upgrade debt where, like, I need...
Do we have anything we need to trade?
The regen pot.
Yeah,
Unless
the
you
regen
want it.
pot, and
You can,
then...
you can also keep the regen pot now. You're at 37. You can keep the regen if you want.
Yeah, what are you at?
I'm at 33, so, like, I'm fine.
Yeah, counterpoint. You're lower than I am, and I healed, so regen pot's yours.
Okay.
Is there anything that I pulled out of Pandora's box that you wanted?
Yeah.
Dual wield does some very interesting stuff if you're not going to keep the dual wield.
I mean, I'm more than happy to pass it over.
Is there anything of mine that you would want? Do you want my Storm of Steel?
Honestly, with Demon Form, that could be pretty powerful.
And then I'm giving you Riddle with Holes, 100%.
Okay.
And then Storm of Steel is also good for me because I have 2 reflexes in the deck. But I know I'm giving you the Riddle with Holes. So hold on. This is 100%.
You also, actually, you probably hang on to Storm of Steel just because you draw more cards than I do.
Yeah, Riddle with Holes is 100% going to you. And then, you said you're struggling to block?
I mean, only because I'm a wimp about power through.
Okay.
I'm fine, probably.
Okay, because I was gonna say I could give you some of my defensive cards if you need them.
No, I heal.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay, so then just Riddle with Holes, dual wield, power pot, and then do you want a flex pot or a strength pot?
Flex is 5 for a turn, strength is 2 overall.
Yeah.
Give me the strength pot.
Okay.
Because I feel like with some of your stuff, you may be better off with the just for a turn.
Yeah, I do have some burst there. Okay, there's that. And then that means I'm gonna smith here again. And then part of me wants to I should smith tools of the trade, and then it's probably dual wield next. But like if I pull like a wraith form for the dual wield, the tools of the trade for the dual wield, footwork dual wield, eviscerate dual wield. Like I have a lot of good hits off the dual wield.
Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Cultus.
Demon form, turn 1.
That's nice.
I think I trigger it. Okay. I tend to work left to right on cultists.
I just start with whichever one has the least amount of HP.
Which, funny enough, works left to begin with.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, so that does work in this situation, so sure.
I'm going to go ahead and disarm the middle one then, assuming we let him live longest.
Sure. This fight can be rough, given that they're all, 100 health.
Oh yeah.
So this is definitely a harder fight.
Bloodletting Whirlwind?
Discard this. Footwork.
God, do I just... I might just take some damage here.
12, 16 damage. So I'd rather play the dagger throw and probably be good.
I'm gonna power through. And then strength pot. Bloodletting Whirlwind.
Okay. I don't know how much damage that is, but
I don't either.
2. You have 2 energy, 4, 10. So
It
okay.
does,
Yeah.
apparently.
Okay. Good start. Discard this. I can terror this one. I can count gamble here. I can
think
kill
need
it.
Berserk this fight.
Okay, I can kill it if you want.
I can kill it with Reckless Charge.
Okay, because I have a flying knee. Do you need me to piercing whale this turn? Or can you block 9?
I can block 8. So, I can take 1. That's fine.
Well, here, I'll do this then.
Okay, yeah, that works. And then I will take damage anyway using Telekinesis.
Okay, sure. I think there's also an argument there to save the 2 HP off the Hino. Because I think we have a pretty good shot at lethal this turn regardless, but I respect
did too, but I didn't want to risk it.
No, that's fair. So then I have 37 damage, which is lethal. Sorry. Oh, okay. I didn't get off my last attack.
Yeah,
that's okay though.
I figured,
Well-laid plans works out for me. And then I think because we had Knowing Skull, we can actually go here.
Okay. What do we think about Infernal Blade Plus?
I fucking hate that card.
That's fair. I was only looking at it because it had the plus, and is therefore 0 cost.
That's fair. I'm not a fan of really any of the exhaust, get a random skill attack card.
Understandable, though I do have Dark Embrace in my deck.
Yes, Dark Embrace makes that feel a little bit better. But it's still just +1 cards. But you have ways to exhaust out on Ironclad, so it's not that bad.
Do I bother with a second Hemokinesis?
I don't think so.
Okay. Do I bother with an Iron Wave?
How much are you struggling for block?
Let's see. I have...
Because I could pass you over a
Shrug it off. Power through.
Rage.
And range, yeah. And True Grit Plus.
Yeah.
So, I'm not in bad shape.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're okay. You can pick it up if you want to pick it up.
The only reason I'm thinking about it is because with Demon Form, it's a damage. It's extra damage plus block.
Yeah. Understandable.
Let's aim higher.
Okay.
All right. We're taking the right hand path here.
Yeah.
Berserk, turn 1, 100%. Strike.
I guess I'll clear one here.
I guess I'll disarm the sphere just to get rid of the stack of,
I mean, I figured we would, or I would probably get another debuff for it, but like, if you want to disarm it this turn, since you drew it, sure.
Well, that's where I'm thinking, like, yeah, I know mine's a permanent debuff, but you've got enough debuffs in your deck that getting rid of it may just be better overall.
I mean, I was thinking the same thing for the opposite reason. Because I'm likely going to be able to apply more than one week on my turn.
Okay, so I'll hang on to it then.
Yeah, that was kind of my thought process.
4 damage 5 times.
That's 20 damage, and then...
Really?
Shrug it off.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you can see what you draw.
That explains why I went going to look for them there.
Do we bother losing HP for Whirlwind? I don't think we do with Zero Strength.
Would you trade 3 HP for 20 damage?
Is it 20 damage?
It's 10 times 2.
Well, yeah, for 2 targets, sure. Now I'm not inclined.
Okay. I mean, you're only at 38, so I respect the decision.
It was because I was below half that I was like, I don't think so.
Damn. Okay, I drew the piercing whale, but I didn't draw another way to strip the artifact. Well, there's that.
Do you have enough for lethal on the sentry?
No, I'm out.
Grid, Sanders Bane, Strike.
I'm just taking 11 here.
Demon Form. This is where I run into trouble because I'm gonna... Oh no, I'm actually okay. I'm gonna take a bit of damage, but it's not that bad.
I mean, I think you can skip the demon form this turn. Oh, you... Okay. I'll do this
also,
then.
again, we may be, because I'm on a delay here, and I may or may not have been releasing the mouse as you said that.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll just make sure to keep it super slow here. Keep super low here.
8 incoming damage. I have no way to prevent that. I'm kind of inclined. Can I push for lethal?
That's all the damage that I have, so if you can do 69,
so
you do 69.
I need to do 69 damage. Nice. 28.
So the same
Plus 16 plus 22. 22 plus 28 is 50. Plus 16 is 66.
You would have to bloodletting hemo, and then you do have lethal.
Yeah, that's what I was pretty sure I would need to use that. But...
Yeah, but no, you have lethal.
Complicated.
How'd I fuck that up?
How did we fuck that up? I don't know. Throw a fire pot at it. If you want.
Yeah. That's.
I mean, it's 8 health. Like it's not crazy, but
Where did I fuck that math up? No idea.
I don't know. Well,
Uh,
but we both did it.
yeah, battle trance?
Shrug.
Yeah. I just, because I have the limited block in my deck, having the opportunity to draw into some does not.
Yeah. I don't think it's a bad option.
And actually, would Blood for Blood be significantly better given that I keep hurting myself?
I mean, you scale with the demon form anyways.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I think battle trance.
I'm debating whether I take a second or another piercing whale just to try to make your life easier, or whether I take an escape plan to make my life easier.
Go escape plan, I think.
Okay.
Oh, is this a juicer?
Pen nib.
I got a strawberry. So you said if I take the sapphire key, we can both get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I would think that over strawberry. Right?
I think that's fair.
Oh. Okay.
And okay, cool. Then I'll take the nib.
Yeah, I mean, pendant is one that you absolutely take.
Yeah. Okay. Not a bad opening hand. So hold on. I start with this.
Target fat gremlin. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty.
So I can do 30 damage to Fatty.
I have a potential 18 with Perfected Strike, but I think I'm gonna battle trance.
Okay,
See if I
literally the 30 damage is the only attack in my hand, so I'm gonna be playing it on Fatty. Unless you have lethal, that's more effective.
Let's see. I could 22 plus 18 is 40, so I can take him out.
Okay.
So I'll do that.
Okay. Then, if you can kill him, I will save my Akabeko to see if I pull Eviscerate next turn, and then just play Crippling Crowd while they deflect this turn.
Okay.
And that lets me hold a Piercing Whale for if he multi attacks next turn.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. So then I will just Piercing Whale him this turn.
Okay.
I have a Piercing Whale plus and a Piercing Whale minus. Are you generating any block this turn?
No.
Oh wait.
I do have a disarm.
Yeah, if you disarm him and I Piercing Whale minus, then it sets him to 0. Oh my god, no, he's weakened. I trolled.
Would I... I think I'm just gonna do it.
Okay.
Yeah, that brings me to...
Oh, so decorating for your drops.
That does 10 damage to Mad, but it doesn't actually proc his thing, so... I mean, do you want me to play the other Piercing Whale here? I have another one.
Yeah, I saw those. Oh, is this full your tomato farm? Oh, yeah.
Your mic isn't working.
Yep, thank you, I figured that out shortly.
Yep.
I was like, oh, I have this thought. No, fuck it. I'm the only one who gets to hear my thoughts, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, that's how it works for most people.
Yeah. Weird. So yeah, Whirlwind...
I mean, I think you're Twin Strike, then Whirlwind. Twin Strike boss, then Whirlwind.
Yeah, that's probably a good call.
Because he cannot attack again next turn.
Right. Now you've got well-laid plans, right?
Yeah, I have a well-laid
So you
plans.
can hold on to.
Yeah, I can hold the piercing plus.
I'm inclined to have you do that.
So am I, but I wasn't sure.
I think at
Okay.
this point in the fight, it's better to have it.
Okay, I'll hold it.
Yeah, why not?
And then he should be summoning here next turn. Summon or buff. Probably
Oh,
summon.
right, and they only do 1 damage each to me, because I forgot that I had Tori. Nice.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, go here, here.
Rage, Pommel Strike.
Here, here, here. Here, here.
I thought orchards were.
Fruit, the Sever Soul.
Here, here, here. Okay.
Riddle with holes.
I'm fully set up now. On my side of things.
Okay.
So I can start doing things.
I still haven't drawn Demon Form, so.
Okay.
Hey, look, Demon Form. Literally bottom deck.
It happens.
Hey, remember that piercing whale we had you hang on to?
Yeah.
Seems like a good time.
Yeah. Fun fact, did you know I actually calculated gambled it away?
Oh, that's fine.
I just drew it back because I can cycle my whole deck because I got fully set up. Okay. And then I'm gonna do this here. So this is 18 damage. 18, 20. Are you there?
Yes.
Okay. I can kill Shield Gremlin here.
Okay.
Oh, I could kill Shield Gremlin here, or I could set up with Count Gamble. It's probably not worth it. I'll go here, here, and then set you to 0 damage because I can. Nerd. Okay.
Let's see.
Okay.
Rage.
It's also really pretty now.
I can kill the Sneaky Gremlin.
Okay. I can kill the Mad Gremlin.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, is this a question for Oh.
And then I can leave the boss weakened next turn. Okay. You had a yeah. Play the Dark Embrace. Play the Dark Embrace. Just get it out of deck and get yourself set up.
Yeah. I will Reckless, just cause.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the
Sure.
barn. Yes.
I'll hold on to this for block in case we get 10%. No, we don't. Okay, cool. Discarding this. Go here, here. Do wield, eviscerate.
Nice.
Cool.
Ooh, I just picked up a White Beast statue.
Oh, nice. I'm looking at. I got a bronze scales.
Oh, nice.
Mhm. I might give you a piercing whale or two since you have the Dark Embrace.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. The only counterpoint I would offer is that you do have well-laid plans, and I can't do that.
Yeah, but this would be the third one that I'm picking up.
Okay, I wouldn't be opposed to that, I suppose. Hey, I know you hate Heavy Blade. I'm taking it.
Okay. Like, am I taking a piercing whale to give you the piercing whale? That's really the question. If I'm,
Well, is there
am
anything
either
else of worth in the?
it's deflect, flying knee. I'm either taking piercing whale and giving it to you, or I'm not doing anything here.
I would be perfectly fine with piercing whale.
Okay, I'll grab the piercing whale for you then.
I mean, it's just another turn of damage that we can functionally negate.
Yeah. Okay, cool, Terror.
Oh, vanilla.
Are we prioritizing champion or Centurion rather?
Yeah, Centurion, of course.
It's funny. I never knew about that until watching some of Baylor Lord's stuff.
Huh. Yeah, Mystic will be healing next turn. Do you want my flying knee as well?
I wouldn't be opposed to having a flying knee. I mean, it's just extra energy. Are you doing fine on energy? Because I've got the berserk.
That is true. I mean, I just never really want to spend the 1 energy it takes to play flying knee.
Understandable.
And I'm getting closer and closer to starting to near infinite. Like, if I find a tactician and can remove 3 cards, I think I'm infinite.
I'm not hitting infinite at any point in this.
Oh, shoot. I didn't even
well, they...
Form.
I'm just super... Like, I'm just very, very close. Because I have double reflex. Like, effective cards in my deck. After stuff gets exhausted out and I play my powers, I have... let's see, how many exhaust out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I have 19 effective cards in deck. Including 2 reflexes, a calculated gamble. I think I would. Okay, I would need 4 removes, not 3 removes.
Let's talk about this.
I have 30 damage on Centurion.
I am out of damage.
Ah. You have 9 blocks, so I guess I will play the piercing whale here.
I would be inclined to say save it, but you know, you've got so many.
Yeah. And then I'll go here, and keep the eviscerate.
I don't suppose you drew another one of those piercing whales.
I did not, but we can kill the Centurion this turn.
Oh yeah, easily.
Do you have 18 damage, or do I need to hit it for 30 again?
I was just debating what order I went about things.
Okay. Then I am going to count gamble the rest of this away to find that. And hey, I found the other piercing whale. There you go.
Excellent. Appreciate it.
I have
trade 2 HP for 3 block.
Okay, sure. I mean, that's net gain. That was my last... Oh, no, I have 1 more piercing whale.
Well, it shouldn't be that big a deal against just this guy.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Mystic hurt.
Yeah, it hurts less when he's vulnerable.
I drew a pen... Here's my pen nib, I guess.
Nice.
There we go. A backflip. Do I want a backflip?
Fire pot versus a vulnerable pot?
I mean, we're probably taking fire pot because we have terror.
Does that affect fire pot?
No, but it makes vulnerable pot not effective.
Oh, sure. Sorry. I was like blown away by this new information. Okay.
No. Just I don't know how many. I'm not expecting any fight to last 99 turns. Really, all it
Yeah,
is.
no, I gotcha.
I mean, I guess
The Body Slam
Volta
Plus is super enticing, except that I have no block.
it'd be
Or
like that.
limited block.
So it's like,
Though that can get kind of busted with Demon Form.
I mean, I can take the back. Like, I kind of want to take this backflip and give it to you as well. Because I feel like you would really like a backflip right now.
I certainly wouldn't mind it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll take Body Slam Plus and see where it takes us.
Okay. Do you want me to take the backflip for you?
That's draw 2 cards and block, right?
Yeah. Gain 5
Yeah.
block, draw 2 cards.
Yeah, we'll take that.
Okay. It's a very solid card. Oh shit! I have an Abacus.
So, how long does the lifespan?
You got the money
I
for
have
it?
an Abacus Malise.
I have Apotheosis.
Yeah.
That's very nice.
So, is it normal?
Abacus,
Like normal vanilla?
Malise, card remove.
Okay, I'm taking Apotheosis.
Yeah.
That
Understandable.
leaves me with 237 gold.
I have 58 gold left.
Okay. Is there anything else you need?
It'd be so cool if it had
Your Art of War. Not actually. Not actually. I'll be okay. It's just I have very few attacks in my deck, but like I think I'm fine.
I mean, counterpoint, I got the money for it if you want it.
I mean, if you're not gonna use the money, I'll take it. But like, would you not value a remove more, or like the?
Sling of Courage might actually be worth it.
You have a demon form.
Okay.
Yeah, I know, but that, as we've seen, I could totally bottom deck that. Would it? Okay. What's your opinion on Bandage Up? Because I love it.
I'm not a fan of buying it.
Okay, cool, fair. Given that I'm already Pandora's boxed, like, I don't have a strong need to remove anything.
I mean, you have things that you can remove. You have the Perfected Strike.
I have a
which
Perfected Strike.
The Bash isn't great.
But yeah, honestly, the Bash is kind of useless.
Oh, farming simulator.
I mean, it's more useful than Perfected Strike.
True.
I mean, so like, I'm not opposed to you just removing instead of trading off the, whatever it's
I'm not
called.
opposed to you having extra energy.
It could really go either way. Like, the extra energy is really good for me, but I don't know, like, that's basically removing a curse out of your deck.
This place is so cool.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, do you have to deal with any keys?
Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Hello,
hey,
Colton.
Sparkers again.
Yep.
Is it vanilla?
Yes.
I have this.
This is not a great turn one.
You get honey.
Let's see. Which one do you want to terror?
I did not draw a terror, but I assume we're gonna be killing the front one first here.
Right. My question was, I drew Bash, so I would be inclined to bash one that we're not hitting with terror.
Go middle then, because the first one's dead.
Yeah, that would make... okay.
Thank you, Silent.
Dark Embrace. For damage.
I was pretty good. I'm just gonna play the Malise, get it out of deck.
Sure.
Different guys, I've noticed.
There was a strong argument for me to flex pot this turn, actually, but
Oh, yes, I saw
I
that one.
didn't think about it until later.
I'm gonna Dark Embrace.
Okay, sure.
I saw a dragon trader.
I'm going to Apotheosis, because Yes.
So, yeah.
And
I also saw a furniture trader.
it's furniture.
I'm going to bloodletting because it's suddenly better.
And then there's but there's also that I guess is called a map.
I'm gonna shrug it off.
Oh, maybe was talking about the naturalist.
Yeah, with all the different farming stuff, and yeah. Okay. I unfortunately was unable to be particularly offensive this turn, but got fairly set up. Next turn, I will be piercing wailing for us.
Sounds good.
So
Not quite enough for lethal, but pretty damn close, and I only take 1 point of damage this turn.
That's not bad at all. And then I can go here,
Plus,
and then he. So I have the choice between killing the front one or playing the piercing wail. Are you killing the front one? Oh, you have a whirl.
if you... Okay.
All of them, yeah.
You still haven't drawn Terror, have you?
No, it's the very last card in my deck. It's the
Okay.
only card that's left.
How's about I do that?
Okay. Yes, I know. I hate the pets. Sorry, I'm talking about a Minecraft add-on.
I wondered, which pets specifically?
Yes, it's a Minecraft add-on that they have. I saw it and got really excited to be a Pokemon trainer, and then...
Oh, is it Cobblemon?
No, they're playing on Bedrock, so it's some weird add-on. There's the Terror. Surely we have lethal this turn.
I should fucking hope so.
So I'll start here. Here. If you
Yes,
can do...
I have lethal.
Okay, because I was going to say, if you can do the last bit, I have Pingdom set up for the Elite.
Sweet.
My favorite one is the little artwork with the thing.
Am I taking a Skewer Plus? It says plus on
It's
it.
got like teal and
I'm not
it's back
taking
and
it.
it's long.
Feel no pain? I do keep hurting myself.
Okay, I'm going to take this and be Book of Stabbing. Let's fucking go, it's Book of Stabbing. Okay.
Yes.
What do you think, feel no pain?
Yeah, Feel No Pain's fantastic for you.
That's
And
what
if
I
it's
figured.
not, if you don't want it, then I'll take it.
Well, I do keep hurting myself, so...
That has nothing to do with Feel No Pain.
I've been quite exhausted. I was thinking a rupture,
Mm-hmm.
but I do keep exhausting calls, so...
Yeah. I'm debating if I play this Survivor here and then I Malaise. Or if I just play the Malaise.
Up to you.
Solution.
I'm gonna trigger Heavy Blade.
Okay. I'm taking 2.
Is this just a Pokemon ball?
Dark Embrace.
I don't know how I feel about that Berserk, bro.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think it's a bad call.
I don't think we should play the Hemo either.
Yeah.
Take the
that's
auto
my
roll.
turn. And
Yeah.
honestly, that triggers out of Warford next turn, so that's fine.
And then I can 0 damage him this turn if you want. If you can't block. I'd prefer if you...
Do they have to be?
Yeah.
Or actually, I can't block, so I'm going to play the Piercing Whale here.
Cool. I'm gonna Demon Form.
Okay,
Which means I can't Apocalypse this, but...
Hold on, put down your pen.
that's fine.
Unless I Bloodlust. This life is good.
I'm not unlikely to draw... I'm not unlikely to draw another Piercing Whale. I'm not likely to either, though. Okay, I did draw another piercing whale.
Feel no pain. Rage. Reckless charge.
Okay, I'm going to piercing whale again this time, I think.
Power through.
Oh. Oh. Because Mason was wondering, so he was like, is it due to them attacking?
No, they do
Half
they do
round.
evolve from evolve. Okay, and now I have to push for Giga Lethal this
How long does it
turn.
usually take?
So hold
I
on, this is.
disarmed, which doesn't do a ton to this enemy, but
I mean, it does do a ton to this enemy.
Yeah.
it doesn't. Okay, it does on the multi attacks. It doesn't
Yeah.
against these.
So hold on, I can.
Now, if you have a pet, like one, like.
Okay, so then I'm just gonna go here because now it's swinging for 1 damage on multi attack for multi. So just
Battle traps.
yeah.
Shrug.
Towns.
Mm-hmm.
And a dog.
Am I the kind of fool who wants to take more damage?
Probably not.
I agree.
Oh, right. Okay.
Okay, this is where the
Cool.
weakening helps.
There's a shit ton of damage for us. Boom, 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 boom. And then I have a piercing whale for next turn. So like, actually, it kills
Are you
itself.
anticipating a next turn?
I don't know. Probably not. Cool. Easy.
Fairy
Preserved
ball.
insect. Preserved insect goes crazy.
Oh yeah, God, because that affects both of us. Yeah.
Yep.
Mauvite for me, which
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
is
Okay, so-
for both of us.
Yep.
I'm inclined to swap the fire potion for a fairy in a bottle.
Absolutely. Like that is not a question.
No, the only question was whether I was doing it to fire pot or liquid memories, and my inclination was fire pot.
Yeah, I mean, liquid memories is one of the better potions in the game.
Yeah. Flex Plus is actually attractive to me.
Second rage is also interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I have been bitching about not being able to block stuff.
Yeah,
Especially because that rage will turn into a rage plus with apotheosis.
yeah, it'll stop some of the bitching.
Oh, I don't know if you're gonna do that.
Nah, I can pretend. Okay,
Trade.
and then, yes. So I know the. Oh, I'm in the trade, but you're not. Hold on, let me exit out and then.
I did steal an
Oh, okay, there we go.
Okay.
Here is the Art of War.
Yeah, so the Art of War for sure. I'm inclined to give you the pen nib.
Okay, yeah, I am attacking more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Was there anything here that you would like?
The apotheosis.
I mean, I'm a little attached.
No, keep your apotheosis. You're like it's fine. Hold
Would
on.
Body Slam be good for you? I know you
I
have
mean-
a bunch of block.
I do generate block. I could take a body slam. You get a piercing whale. You get a.
Oh, it's in the flames.
I swear I had a flying knee. There's the flying knee, and a. There was one other thing that I talked about giving you. What was it? Piercing whale, flying knee. What was the other thing? Oh, backflip.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I'll take the body slam, sure. Okay. Okay. I think I'm chill there.
Alright.
Yeah, I tried that and
Oh,
it
that's
was
interesting. The pen nib came across with the 1 on it.
Yeah. And then, it's collector. Am I going in at 21 HP in
I
the
was just
collector?
asking myself the same question about 35. The only reason that I'm kind of inclined to smith is that I have the fairy in a bottle.
Yeah, I have a ghost in the jar.
Oh, okay. I will leave that up to you. I would be much twitchier about 21 than I am about 35.
Yeah, I think I'm going to smith the well-laid plans.
I think I'm smithing Apotheosis.
Yeah, that's fair. I guess. Am I? Am I smithing the well-laid plans? Am I not resting? God, I want a tactician so fucking bad.
Oh, I see what you mean by horse boats.
I'm gonna
I never
rest.
thought of it like that.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
rest.
I think that's probably the better call.
Hearts.
I don't think I really need to, but
I mean, against a collector with 600 HP, it's definitely not the worst idea in the world.
yeah, well,
I think we open with a disarm.
They feel like horse butts.
I don't have my glasses, so I can't see.
They look like them though. Crazy.
Okay, so I'm gonna just go here.
Okay, I got Berserk turn 1.
Okay, solid.
And then I guess I can play both Rages and a Hemokinesis.
If you want.
I don't actually need the block, but it doesn't use me.
Yeah, I mean, if maybe you think the animation is pretty, I don't know.
I appreciate it.
And then I'll hold on to the leg sweep here because we're probably getting attacked. We are not getting attacked.
Oh no, I understand.
Okay.
Brace into...
Oh, did you get any word on that?
So
Yay.
here, here, here.
Dark Embrace into Flying Knee into Shrug It Off.
Yeah.
I assume I'm still targeting the Collector.
I mean, we can kill a torch head.
Would you
You
prefer to
kill
do
what?
that?
You said what?
Would you prefer to do that?
Yeah, we kill a torch head, and then you can keep the other one kind of low, because when Collector resummons, he always summons back to 2. So you kill one and you leave the other one kind of low. I'll just go here. Can you pass?
I will target the front one then.
Okay.
Shrug It Off, I take. Have you drawn Terror yet?
No.
Then I'm gonna take a little damage and bash Collector.
Okay. I mean, I'm likely to draw Terror within next turn, but I will keep the Piercing Whale here.
Apotheosis, thank you.
Okay, so then this is Piercing Whale, Footwork.
Shrug It Off.
Survivor.
Feel that thing.
Can you kill the front one by any chance? Or
I
actually,
can hurt it pretty bad. I don't think I can kill it.
okay. It's not that serious. You know what, sure. A Cinder's Bane, I'll retain you and then watch you exhaust slightly higher than everything else.
Demon Form.
Okay, there's my Terror.
Battle Tricks.
Discard here, Terror here.
Really? Just absolutely no block? Okay. Told you it wouldn't stop the bitching.
I know. I can kill the front one, or you can kill the front one. Take your pick. I do 21. I do 21 damage.
I think I do.
Wait, why did you not pommel first to find block?
Good question. Like a really good question. I have no
Okay.
excuse on that.
Fair
Okay,
enough.
you want to kill the front one? I'll hit collector.
Sure. I would use the twin strike over the pommel because you might. Oh, you have no card draw anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes no difference.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
Whirlwind for the Pendib.
Yep. I'll keep the piercing whale here. I am yours, collector. You're cool, but I'm really not because you're a bitch. They're summoning here.
Rage plus, rage plus. Even weakened, I'm still doing 25 damage to a vulnerable collector.
I'm gonna gamble here.
Actually, 35.
Here. Here.
Flip.
Here.
Hemokinesis, lose 2 HP to gain 10 block. Yeah, absolutely do that.
Yep, I'm gonna bring the front one
Also,
down.
Deal 51 damage to collector, Jesus.
Cool, I'm gonna bring the front one down.
Okay. As in
Okay.
low, not dead.
Yeah. As in low, not dead. So, that'll
I'm
place him
actually
at
gonna. God, I'm really playing with fire here, but I'm gonna take damage and heavy blade collector.
Don't. Just wait. I mean, you have a fucking fairy in a bottle. Do whatever you want.
That's the only reason I'm doing it. If I did not have the fairy, I would not be messing around like this.
Okay. I mean, you can if you want.
It's just a lot of damage.
I mean, I'm inclined to say, like, we'll just be fine. Like, it won't really matter too much whether you do or don't. And it just risks you using the fairy more. Based on this fight, I probably actually didn't need to heal, but I healed just in case.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
I'm gonna piercing whale plus here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll piercing whale minus as well. And then I'll just leg sweep. Okay, there you go.
Oh, sweet, critical pulse. Yes, please.
At this point, I mean, you can hit the collector if you want, and then I'll kill the back one next turn, and you can focus down the boss, and I'll focus the ads.
Works for me.
That means I will keep Eviscerate here.
Rage.
Go here. 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 Block. Block. I'm taking 5. Cool, I take 5.
This is going to hurt the front one, but not kill it.
I mean, do the bloodletting because it's effective 10 block, and then it kills the front one. You're taking 3 to stop 10 damage.
Yeah.
And then
What I'm saying is if I play the whirlwind right now,
I'm saying just kill it and we push for lethal on the boss. Because otherwise you lose your fairy in a bottle.
No, I don't. Because if I play whirlwind right now, I've got 10 rage, so I'll get 35.
Oh, you have 10 rage. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay, cool, and he's summoning this turn. Perfect.
I'll pommel strike the front one.
Nah.
No, don't kill it because
Don't
he's
kill it?
summoning.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
he's
Sorry.
Yeah, he's summoning this turn, so we just focus on boss. So I'll go here. Here. I forgot about Pin Nib. Thorns. Damn, that's really annoying. It's fine though, we'll just push for lethal anyways. There it is. Cool. Yeah, I did not need to heal.
Dupe pot over liquid memories.
I play enough cards to justify 1,000 cut.
And there it is. Oh.
I guess I'm going coffee dripper here.
Do you see what I'm going with?
Limit break, yeah. What's up, baby?
Yes.
Time. It's actually way past time.
Okay, can we finish this run?
You say the runs take you like 2 hours.
Yeah, we're at an hour and 48. We're in the second to last act. We're more than halfway there.
How long would that be?
Probably another like 45 minutes.
So
Is it
bedtime?
feasible to save?
We cannot save, unfortunately.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna hate yourself tomorrow.
That's fair. Okay.
Okay.
I'll leave.
As long as you know the consequences of this action.
I'm fine to back out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna call it here.
Yeah, no problem. Had a great time playing with you.
I apologize
Likewise.
for breaking up the party.
You're good, baby. Have a good one, Josh or Jeremy.
Yep.
Sorry.
No worries. Have a good one, Mason. I will exit here. Oh, it says the game can be continued at any point by reconnecting. Interesting. And I am about an hour beyond my scheduled time to stream, so at this point I'm going to go ahead and say, oh, nope, and say goodnight for the evening. Been a pleasure talking with you all. And, is there anyone to raid? No, not really. No one that I follow, anyway. Alright. Everybody have a good evening.